All right. Live. To edit all this late. Still really good on time. And I think today we run adventure. Excellent. All right. So we're looking good and sounding good, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, so we're doing the secret map quest today. Let me get on Discord here. Start heading that way. Oh, great. And then of course I still have these delayed notifications where everything just kind of happens at once. Thank you very much for the follow, Nicopoulos. Wow. How are you doing today? So I'm certainly in the wrong category. Always. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks, Nicopoulos, for the follow. All right, so let's go in there and see how the crew is doing. It should be really good. Um, all right. Hopefully that's all good.
Good morning.
Hey
Mr.
guys,
Slay.
how's it going?
Morning.
Hello.
How are you guys doing today?
So good.
Hanging in there.
Abby, how are you?
Nice. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm happy to be here. Happy to be alive. You know. I'm
Alive is good. Yeah. It is. Right side of the ground is always a good thing.
Yep. I'm struggling with allergies this year pretty bad, so sorry if I sound weird. I went to like a state park yesterday, and it hit me. But they were also doing having trouble with fires and stuff in my state, and so they had like burned a lot of stuff. So it was like a combo of allergies and just like smoke and burn things.
It was probably just the corn dogs.
Oh,
You can just
Yeah.
slash duck if you're bound in Demeth.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Keep forgetting this. Thank you.
Or stuck bind. Slash duck bind.
It's been a new adventure every week now, so I can't keep up.
that's okay. We can't either.
Militus is on his way.
I was watching Nathan's stream the other day, and I couldn't talk because I was kind of doing something, so I was just lurking. And the moment that I happened to be lurking for just a few minutes, you guys were talking about rogue CC plus DPS, and it was funny. You were very passionate as an enchanter. That's the meme now. I think you guys were in Hall near, just kind of working your way in.
Yeah, we've got some passionate enchanters, but
We do.
I understand
A little-
people feeling that way about their class too. Like I get people who
There's
are
Militus.
hype about rogues, and you know, when I was playing monk a ton, I was that way with monk. When people would talk about monks, and I'm like, "Do you play a monk?" Like, I got a monk. I don't have a problem with this. I don't have a problem. I can out DPS you. Like when they were like, "Monks aren't great DPS," I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah. And I think this guy, he's gonna have more ammunition because I think that rogues seem to be doing good in PvP as of now. If they update anything.
I mean, they just perma smoke trick everybody, and
Yeah, rogues.
Yeah.
Rogues are always good in PvP. Like stealth is such a big thing, and PvP is kind of broken. Like
Yeah.
you don't have any real safe spots, and yeah, we knew it would be. It's. I haven't even made a character over there. I was planning to, and I'm just like,
I mean, I've lurked around in a level 1 character. It was funny. I was just running around and this guy was following me, and I was like, "Why are you following me, bro? You like the view?" He's like, "No, I'm your guardian." I was like, "Can people loot my corpse if I die? I don't understand what's going on here."
Maybe he wanted
you
you
can't
to
even
pay him for
PvP until
protection.
level 5.
Maybe he's an adoring fan. Maybe he's a groupie.
I had my character was
Oh, yeah.
not had Mister in the title. It was like It Burns or something.
Mr. C, when I was adding your name to the stream for Bros Before Foes, because you know you do like the Mr. C, and then it fills in the rest. There's somebody named Mr. Coddleshorn.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I have to
snap.
sue him.
I was like, what is this?
It's funny you mentioned that. There was someone who made a video that was like, "Hey guys, don't buy the new Nintendos or whatever." And his name was Mr. C, and I was like, "Why are people trying to encroach on my business?"
You need to copyright that shit, Mr.
Yeah, I'm gonna
C.
copyright it. People love it when you
Yeah.
copyright stuff.
Do you remember when Paris Hilton was trying to copyright That's Hot? Do you guys remember that, or am I just showing my age?
you're just showing your age.
No.
Both.
Never even heard of this person.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Lie.
going on anymore.
I remember that, Dork Chew. So,
How dare you?
there
How
you go.
dare you, Militus?
I remember the show she did with Nicole Richie back in the day. You remember that?
Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't watch it, but yeah, I remember that.
I watched it to you because it was such a train wreck of a reality. That's when reality shows first started gaining popularity.
No way. The real world.
No, you're right. You're right. Okay, yeah, backtrack to MTV. Yeah, you're right.
The OG. That that was awesome though. The real world was that was fun, and then it became so apparent.
And
that
the
it was all
music,
scripted.
like the
It's
ambience
like,
in
meh.
in Demeth is really
Yeah,
really
I have
cool.
one to top that one though. Did you ever watch The Surreal Life?
Oh hey, what happened to the
I think it was
horse?
VH1.
Am I
Oh
just
yeah,
going
yeah, yeah. With
crazy?
Flava Flav and
Right.
what's her face?
The
and-
first, I think
Yes, that was great.
the one I loved had. Okay, I don't remember the entire cast, but I remember 2 people being in there, and I was like sold. I'm watching it. Ron Jeremy, the porn star, and Tammy Faye
yes.
Baker were in the same house.
Yes. Oh my
That
god,
was
it was
amazing TV.
Really was. Oh my lord. What happened to MTV? Like, they used to have decent shows and they actually had music. Okay,
Yeah.
now I
Yeah,
am.
those were the good old days.
I'm not sure. Is VH1 still a channel, by the way? I'm not even sure if they're still
That was
around.
my favorite. I preferred VH1
Oh,
because
I
of
buffed
biographies
everyone
on there.
except me.
Good stuff. But I love my TRL.
I don't know if you know Slay, but I'm just here to get my map piece, and then I'll be out of your hair.
He's just a groupie, really.
I'm just a groupie.
Yes.
I
He
just
wants
like I
your-
just like watching.
No,
He
it's all
wants your
good.
autograph.
This is
He's
this
hung
is
out in
great.
your
Your very
streams,
own
and now
funny
he
name.
just wants to be here.
No, this is
Wonder if
great.
Jack ever got his piece
I'm
last
glad
night.
you're here.
Hey, good morning, Slay. By the way, good to see you, man.
Hey Militus, how are you doing, my friend?
Hey, I'm tired, brother. It's been a spring break in the household, but when you're married to a school teacher, spring break equals lots of work because all the stuff that she's been pin up about. Let's move this. Let's throw this away. Let's build this. It all comes to the head on spring break, but I'm doing
bet
well.
so.
Doing
I
well.
bet so. I know. This is great. I appreciate you guys.
I'll be
Everyone's
right back
assembled.
before we move out.
Hey, am I just going crazy? There used to be a horse here that was like really loud, and then this person used to be a banker. Did they change something, or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
changed
moved it. The bank is over here now
And they moved the horsey
in the
way
building.
back in the back 40, and I'm very sad about it.
Wow. Oh, that's great. Maybe she's just doing great now. You know, all the business people coming through, so she's moved into this new building, and business is good.
I heard she
used
found
to be
out
on
she
the
has a
street,
horse
and now
allergy.
She actually has a home.
Oh, this is
Look it up.
beautiful. The stacking. Oh, it's so beautiful. It works.
Oh, I forgot that was even a thing.
You just right click your inventory and it stacks right in your bank
It's
now.
so
That's so nice.
That was more important to me than PvP. Let's be honest.
Agreed,
That is
100%.
such a-
I'm back.
Yeah.
Now, if we can just get a need for greed loot.
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, let's not wish for unicorns, all right?
Oh, that's true.
Ready to roll?
I'm ready when you guys are. Where we headed
Yes.
to our great leader,
Madran.
Vindini.
We're going to Madron.
Madron, all right.
Bad run.
Everybody's got the quest.
tests. Did you finish your staff,
Then-
Milton?
No, I'm on the very last part of it. Where I have to go to
Okay,
Madron.
cool. Yeah, we get everybody's. Easy peasy.
Did Slay get up and do it this morning?
Man, look at how much
We did it. We got him caught up.
That's crazy, Slade. You got it done that fast. That's pretty impressive. I'm guessing Joran was up and Drog was
They're
up.
both up, yeah. Can I get
Wow.
some chanter buffs?
Oh my god.
I know it's a
You
lot
see
to
his
ask.
name? Who is that?
Yeah, I was just
I
wondering.
know who that is. If unless he deleted the character and someone else made it. But I'm pretty sure I know who that is.
Who is it? Who
Ooh.
he?
Why do you have a floating book over your shoulder, Slay? That's cool.
The better question is, why don't I have any enchanter buffs?
Yeah, I guess that's the
I
new
don't know.
cleric thing
Do
they
you
added.
deserve them? Probably not.
Oh, is that the tome thing?
Oh no, do you deserve heals?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah,
to
that's
No, I'm
different.
sacrifice.
asking, duh.
I had to
That's
sacrifice
cool
my
looking.
torch
Yeah,
slot.
that's cool.
but it's worth it.
Oh, definitely. We got you. We got you covered with torches.
There's your torch right there.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's too bright for that. Too early for
Holy
that.
hell!
Gosh. Yeah,
Don't
I
make
don't need
me-
blind you.
witness.
Don't make me bust up my fireflies.
These guys are.
I've never seen them
These
in
guys are
action
fun.
before.
Oh, here you go. I'll bust them out.
They're cool. It has to be pretty dark though to get a good look at them.
I mean, it's kind of dark right now.
Well, if you move away from that stadium lighting,
Player.
Good God!
there you go.
There
That's
they
cool.
are.
Oh, I love it. Oh my God! I want that spell.
Not blinding enough.
This is not very blinding.
I like it. I think it's subtle yet impactful. I like it.
That's amazing. I love fireflies.
Are we ready to roll out?
Yeah,
Yep.
let's
And
rip.
Let's rip.
ladybugs are my favorites.
Wow, this is great. We're doing
Play
it.
when you guys killed a Joran this morning over in the Gadai camp. Did he drop a mace for you?
Be dead.
Yeah, he drops it every
Whoa.
time, I think.
Yep, that's what
What?
I'm using now. It was a huge
Excellent.
upgrade.
I was hoping it dropped for us when we killed him, and I put it in my bank. I was gonna give it to you. I'm glad you got it. That's cool.
Jeez, an ogre on the run. You're so fast.
Thanks.
Yeah, I got to show off because the rewind was talking about how slow ogres are and that they're slower than everybody else.
I mean, that was
saying
just
that's
in the
how it should be.
That was just in the Discord.
I don't really.
Yes.
No, I get it. I
Feel that
actually I think, you know, it's funny because I sort of like agree. I think like it would be cool to give different races different run speeds and stuff. It's really hard to balance. I think
Trying to
Roger's
get
walk
everyone's like
should be
voice
slower
all
than everybody
level.
else's, and that their run should be faster, and that they should have more endurance.
Some people might be massively louder than me. I'm trying to
More endurance
adjust it.
cost or more endurance?
No, more endurance. Period. Like flat. More
Yeah,
endurance. And I
today's
think they probably
mission
do
is Mad
stamina
Run.
wise. I don't know how
Wait,
that actually
what?
works, but
Sorry, I missed all of that. Who
so
should
people
have-
are saying that the ogre runs slower than every other race, and that it's not just like an optical illusion. And visit us up.
7.
Don't forget this
23.
the C.
Hopefully, I get
I think we should be
experience.
resistant to knockback. 'Cause they're
Ogres.
so big.
I'm being closer to tree, but it's not.
Yeah.
I could see that being an active. Like an active, I think that would be cooler than making it just like a passive, like old EQ, like resisting stuns from the front. I think you give them an ability, you know, 30-second cooldown, 60-second cooldown that, you know, absorbs all stuns or knockbacks.
Hey, Nico.
That way people
That's why I
actually
never
have
liked
that
playing a
skill to
Tauren.
use it.
Felt so slow when moving. Yeah.
What? Skill in video games? Is that
I
a thing
do
anymore?
like the idea that
We all
different
is. I think we are.
races
Side
have
story.
different things about them. I do like that instead of everything just kind of
You're not
feeling the same.
appreciating my amazing sarcasm this
Like I
morning, sorry.
remember in EverQuest, ogres could not be stunned
I'm
from the
immune to
front,
it.
which
I've
was
heard so much
which
that
made
it
them,
just
like, really
bounces
good
off of me.
ideal tanks.
I see how it is.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of.
I can't
I
differentiate.
just don't like big,
It's hard to tell,
huge,
really. You know?
bulky characters.
Like, when Vindini's like,
It took me a long
Big
time to
hit,
learn
out of three.
Vindinis, yeah.
I'm used to
I took
small
Vindini
races
serious
being
on
slower
everything he
and
said.
I am
Warhammer
serious all the
RPG.
time.
Yeah.
see, I don't because it's like, oh, that's my humor.
I
You
haven't
know
played
he's really
that.
serious when he says "let her rip."
Let her rip.
That's true.
Give her.
Okay, where are we going? I'm lost.
Okay, so we bypassed the. I got aggro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
feign
this-
death.
into the
Hold on.
butthole.
I succeeded. My feign death succeeded. Just wait a second. Let them reset.
We going in the front door?
Hey,
Yeah.
Abzui.
Yeah, yeah.
Greetings,
I'm
my
just going
friend.
up
Did I get
around the back of the
invisible?
Nice to
door
see you.
to
Nice to
your-
see you.
I
I'm
would
glad I
say,
caught the stream.
This is the easier way
Yesterday.
to go. I agree.
Forgive me. I'm trying to manage a bunch of stuff all
Everybody
at
gets
once.
confused every time I take
There's a
them this
bunch of
way, and
people
then
in
when
Discord,
they
and
get there, they're
I'm
like,
trying
"Oh,
to
that was
follow
easy."
these guys. This is going to be a
Yeah,
brand
you
new
can see it
adventure
across the
for me.
thing.
We're going deep into
Yeah,
Mad
you
Run
always
today,
run
up
so
the
I'm
little
very excited.
backside.
It's
I
nice
don't
to
know.
see you. I'm on the
Did they
second
light
monitor.
the
Nice,
beehole
nice.
up?
Before.
Thank you, my friend.
Didn't seem as light
It
before.
How are
does
you
look
doing
like it's
today?
lit
What
up
are
a
you?
bit.
I think
What are you
something
getting
happened
into?
again with Unity lighting because we went to Manor for Slay's piece this morning, and the fog mist
Yeah.
is crazy there now.
I had to go to first person and look down in the corner to even see it.
Was it like that infamous night that we got lost in AVP?
Wow, here
No,
we
it's
are.
not black
wasn't.
and rainy and
Not
foggy.
we,
Just
you,
this
Darker Chael.
green
Excuse me,
foggy.
who's following freaking Vindini? No, it was not me.
Yeah, who is this we?
But
you
I
speak
wasn't
of?
there.
Oh god, it was funny as hell. And Drac and Daimlos. Oh my lord.
Wow, here we are.
No, it's just you, me, and one other. It was Drac or Daimlos. We didn't have that
definitely
many.
It
Drag.
was Daimlos, wasn't it? No, it was no, because Daimlos was.
No, it was Drac as he streamed it.
No, Daimlos came too because he's like, oh, you need the king.
Maybe he did.
I think Daimlos was just watching and laughing.
Probably. I don't remember.
Ooh, I almost backed off that thing, turning around.
I just know
looking
I
for
felt
you
bad
guys.
for you, Vin, because you were stuck with me and Drac.
I mean,
that's terrible.
Tracks
Stupid in
challenging
stereo.
to guide around for sure.
Wow.
He has his good and bad days.
It does. Welcome to Mad Run, the other side.
Yeah, this is
Play
the
out.
real Mad Run.
If you
Wow,
look
yeah,
I
down,
can't see
this
it,
is
but
awesome.
there should be a giant chest right here.
There is
Yep,
that.
it's blocking
yep.
me.
Is this it? Is that it?
This is the chest. Has a short cooldown, so if we want, we can just chill and.
Well,
pull
while
some
you
stuff
wait-
while we wait.
You see this giant like platform down here, Slay?
Below us,
I'm
Yeah,
looking
below us.
around. Let's see.
look straight down.
It's straight down.
Like all the
The
spider webs and
webs
stuff.
run up
There's
around
like
it.
something invisible barrier here. It's
That's the chest. Can you not see it? Oh, it's
I already
because he
looted
just
it.
looted it. Yeah, so it takes up space even if it's not there. Which
Yeah, I
is
see
weird.
So down
I see it.
there is
Yep.
where the big name spider spawns, but you can't see it unless you're close enough.
So level 40, yes,
Yeah,
mentioned,
it's level
right?
40.
wow. I like that there's an open area to it. It's not just like tunnels, you know? It's interesting.
Oh, I pulled.
Your viz faded.
Chest is up again.
Loot it.
That's
It'd be really crazy if there was like a knockback. I like the music.
So scary.
Ruined coffer.
I like the theremin.
Ruined coffer. Depths of Mad Run. Okay.
You like pheromones? What?
The theremin, you know, that
Just
like
wait, don't we all?
woo
I know,
sound.
I know.
You're
Right.
serious all the time, Vindini. I can't tell.
But
I
you
know,
meant the
that's
Fremen from Dune Awakening.
Where's the crickets button, guys?
I don't have it up.
What? Who's this Vin? There we go.
It's a
Okay.
default.
Every damn time.
Wow.
Got a groove in my feet.
Gotta get after it. Sunday morning.
Mhm.
LOL, is this after dark? Man, I don't know. These sound effects are pretty crazy.
For some reason, I thought this chest was by the witch at the bottom.
Militus, it's your turn. Come get this chest.
Yeah, I thought it'd be harder to get to as well.
Thank you, I got it. That's it, huh? Wow. I mean, I'm not saying
Yeah.
like that's anticlimactic.
That's it. You turn it in, and you guys
That's it.
all get your cool stuffs.
That's the end of the stream. Short stream today, guys. So thanks everybody.
Yeah, thank you guys. I thought we would be like fighting our way down and it would just be really crazy.
I mean, we could do that too, but
Yeah, we could. We can camp in here, or if you guys want to duck out and go turn that stuff in and then camp something else, we can.
It's up to you guys. For
Either way.
for me, it's a shield, and I just got this two-hand weapon, so I don't know. Is there like a good one-hand weapon anywhere to pair with the shield? I'm just curious. Not
There's
that.
some. There's
I know there's a
There's-
low-level wisdom club.
Yeah, that's what I was
the
thinking.
rune carved hammer is decent.
yeah. There's a hammer
and
too.
Look, me
There's
see. I'm gonna
crafted.
look that
I
up.
have a Iron Seer's Scepter on my shaman. That's 3 wisdom and 14 hit rating.
See, I'm gonna see if I can.
It's got
look it
some
up.
mana on it. Slay, that might be useful for you to pair with it. It's not the best in the world. It's the
Thanks.
club they were talking about a moment ago.
I mean, you want stamina, wisdom, plus hit points, plus health, whatever.
Rune carved hammer looks pretty cool.
Look at Mark just standing there salivating, just waiting for that chest to pop.
Oh, that
Bam,
was
there
where
it
we
is.
went.
Chest.
That
It's so
was the
big.
first thing we did. That's the undead cave you guys
A
showed me.
chest
the
with a chest
goblin cave.
inside.
At least it's not like the other pieces that take 36 hours to respawn or whatever, like the one at Dimmoth.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was so
surprised by
lucky
the
with that.
respawn
Every
time
time Dulo
of
ran
this
me through,
chest.
showed me the spots.
Is there a
everything was
class
up.
that prefers
I-
two-handed?
He
I mean,
was- He was not happy.
You know,
we burned through it really quick this morning. Everything was up to.
I think like paladins do and dire lords. I think their main like
How many
Doesn't the
times you
shield
killed
have
Drog
like an
last night?
effect on it or
tankiness
something?
is affected by.
I mean, we
Two
only killed
hand.
them once because we got the placeholder the rest
I
of the
mean,
time.
Snoo, he's using
That's
the
fine.
two-handed weapons, but I'm not sure, Nico. I don't really only play cleric, so it just really depends. Like these weird growths.
So everybody has theirs except for me. We're good. And one more.
Oh, I thought you got your.
I did not get it.
Ranger for sure at the moment.
I'm
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Waiting.
yeah.
Might jump down there and pet that spider. Actually,
I haven't seen a lot of rangers.
Spiders are friends. I dare you.
if I was better at the Herodi Yoink, I would definitely try to play that trick on you. But
No. Oh my god.
I'm
That's
not
everybody
sure,
trying
Not
Nico.
better if you're bad at it.
we
I'm not
good?
sure. Let me ask these guys.
Got mine. Make sure everybody else has got theirs. And
I
guess
got
we
mine.
I only know a few
decide what we wanna
locations,
do
and I don't
next.
actively.
What do you want to do,
camp
Slay?
them.
Did you get on both your tunes, Vin?
I'm not
No, I'll
sure.
get Vindini. Just needs to get an invis, and he can run down there and get it.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
Was I supposed to invis him? I'm such a
No,
Because
it's
he's
too-
already
too-
showing his
What
preference.
do you guys
He's
wanna
showing his
see?
Killing our way
preference
out?
with the
Or
druid
should we
right
kill
away.
the-
Do you guys
see
want to
it.
see anything in
It's too
particular
much
this
running
stream?
both of them through this stuff.
I mean, we could drop down and kill the witch. We want to do that?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be
Ooh,
cool.
We're here.
Where's the witch?
Gotta drop down here.
Wow.
Did you see that massive, awesome jump and I didn't screw it up? Oh my god. We gotta mark this on the calendar, boys.
Progray's cool. I've grouped with him before.
Oh,
Spoke too
You're
soon.
I
okay.
punched a bit.
Ooh,
Wayne, you drop down here.
scared me a little.
Did you pucker up there?
For sure.
And don't walk out in front of this cave, because there are multiple mobs in there.
You could probably see, or you might be able to see the big name from there. I don't know.
I can target the lurker, and I can see spider eyes, but I can't. Let me see if I can target. the
Can't
witch.
see.
Nimbus?
This is my first time here, by the way, so I'm
Yeah,
like
you can
hyper
invis me.
focused.
Or Mark's can go in this.
Is that water beneath us, or is that just like a floor of spider webs?
That is
It's
spider
both?
webs.
Definitely looks
I
like water under. in
Oh,
there.
below it, yeah, maybe. There is some ripples below it for sure.
All right, so it's the witch, 2 lurkers, and a shriek. And the lurkers are a pain because they knock back, so we're either going to have Militus try and split, which is really luck based, or we are going to go in and fight all of them. In which case, we have to focus the witch first and control all the rest. But either way, we don't want our backs facing this ledge because the lurkers will knock us off of here. And, yeah.
When you're in combat, you cannot climb, correct?
You can, but they knock you down.
You can. They knock you down, yeah.
Okay, I got you.
You want to try and split it, Militus?
Sure. If it
So
fails,
what I
you
would
run
usually
in and
do
fight.
is, yeah, I would usually walk into about right here and then just tag and immediately feign death. Everybody else stand back. Everybody stay around the corner.
I see a
Dork at
lurker.
you if you want. I'll target a lurker.
Once we start focusing
wanna
on the
assist
witch,
in
I'm gonna
Dork at you,
immediately
just so you
pop
have one
inspire
targeted.
allies.
And
Got it. Thank you.
I will stay targeting the witch.
And if
And
it
we'll
fails,
see what comes. But yeah,
our plan is
everybody
to
stay
move
around
in.
the corner, line of sight. If it fails, if it fails, everybody just move in, assist me, focus the witch, and Dorkachu try to CC everything you can.
okay.
If it doesn't
Great.
fail, if it works, just single pull whatever you can, and we'll kill it. And if it's a lurker, just everybody, I'll try to turn my back to the side. Everybody else try to turn away or turn their back so that they're not going to get hit into the cave or put your back to a wall.
This is gonna be
essentially.
interesting. It's gonna be very
You
interesting.
can do it, put your back into it.
You can do it. Put
Here
your
we
back
go.
to it.
Feign death incoming. It worked. Waiting for them to. Can you see them reset? It's so dark, I can barely see. Okay. I
Yeah,
think they're resetting.
it's really hard. All right, pulling the witch. Oh, I got them all. Move in, move in.
Which one are we gonna CC?
Focus the witch, CC everything else.
Alright, lads. This is getting tricky.
One more to move. There you go.
I'll still worry because I'm like, that's not good. Tab for the win.
Better save my mana here. That was a little scary at first, but we did it. Witch of the Wood. Very cool.
If it drops the the relic or whatever it is, don't loot it. It's no trade.
We're on the streak or the lurker.
Let's get the shriek. I tried to target the lurker, but the shriek's target box is too big.
Your thing is breaking me. Something's breaking it. Oil essence?
That's a dot. I'm on the shriek. Are you?
I was not on
I
the
didn't even think I threw a dot up.
Yeah, I didn't see it on there because I was trying to mez it too. It's weird.
Alright, what's next? What's next?
God, it would not let me has that.
She's
thing.
almost out of
Terrible.
mana.
I think I was on the wrong one for a second. Sorry.
Oh.
What's up,
The
Vindini?
Vade bugged?
Oh, looks like me.
That was
Dropped
weird.
on my dot.
I was gonna say, did somebody get knocked into the wall or something?
Wonder if it's because I feigned death. I don't know. I had aggro on him.
Oh.
A little low on mana. So I'm just
I
gonna
am stunned or something,
take
but
it easy.
yeah, that other thing can't do anything.
gotta save mana to heal the enchanter
Right.
here.
Did you forget to put Feign Death on your bar again?
Oh wait,
I mean, Mez. Feign
I
Death.
was gonna say, what's wrong with you? What the hell is going on?
It's too
Everything's
early.
grayed out.
Feign Mez.
Line of sight issue or
I
anything?
don't know, but I've been on every side of this damn mob, and I'm not able to freaking mess it. Everything's grayed out.
You're out of mana.
Oh, I might be special, guys. Sorry.
Clip that.
No, no.
Yeah, flip that. Why is everything grayed out? You're out of mana.
New short in the works right
I'm
now.
I'm still
Live.
sleeping, guys. Please be nice. Please be nice.
Oops, didn't mean to taunt.
Never said I was smart.
Oh, this is great. I'm hyper focused. I saw you were low on mana.
Me too, and yet, duh.
I was trying to preemptively shield in case everything broke.
We survived.
That was
Sorry, guys.
exhilarating.
Wow.
Thank you guys.
Somebody, we probably need to loot that witch
Yeah,
before.
loot the corpse. It's probably gonna expire.
It is the caster boots. 8 armor, 3 intellect, 6 poison resistance, -3 curse resistance. Oh, not just casters. Monk, cleric, wizard, druid, enchanter, shaman, summoner, necro.
Is it
Wow.
no trade or something?
No, they're unique, but whoever needs them.
What is on him again?
8 armor, 3 intellect, 6 poison, -3 curse resistance. Feet. Cloth feet.
Yeah, I got that, but I'm sorry. I'm gonna shush.
What were you asking?
Well, I have 10 armor, 3 con, 12 mana, so
I'll roll for it.
I mean, 3
Yep,
inches.
these are probably better. Yep.
Maybe eventually they'll introduce
Oh
like
my
the
god.
poison mechanics and
Oh, look
whatever,
at
so
that.
it might
Oh,
help.
clip that.
Lowest roll wins,
He
right?
hates me today.
Nice.
It's bad enough I have to have a colonoscopy on Tuesday. This shit now? Oh man. Not right. Not
Oh, I
right.
see what you did there.
That's
This
money.
shit now.
Right? You like that? Thank you. That's
Shitting your brains out yet?
No, that's tomorrow, yeah. God. And I gotta take like Gokalax on top of it. I was like, are they trying to kill me? It's bad.
No.
Right, what do you guys want to do now?
Let's go kill the 40 spider, no problem.
I think we can't even see it
Oh,
from here.
totally.
If we want, let's see, we can climb up.
I had
And
people targeting it from here and couldn't to kill it. And
Down for
yeah,
anything.
people
This is as far
did
as
try
I've
to
ever been.
exploit a bit. I was just gonna see if we could get you a look at the big spider.
That's not code for something, is
Really
it?
love the music here,
No.
actually.
I hope
Oh
not.
yeah. It's the
Oh my god, I
codiest.
almost died.
Is it not up? I don't think it's up.
I should have checked with my ranger with the hamster, but
Oh,
that'd be
Oh, I thought it was
interesting.
always up. Maybe there's something to spawn it now, or what? They talked
unless
about that
somebody
at one
killed
time.
it. I think there's like a long spawn time on them now, but I don't know
How do you pull
if
yourself
somebody
up?
killed
What is
it.
the damage with this?
you
Go up and
then
down. Down and then up, yeah.
I think it's bugged there.
It feels like it is, yeah.
Here.
I mean, XP for Slay is #1, and Sightseeing is #2, so...
Let's go turn in that big quest then. You'll get a,
All right.
I think it has XP with it as well. No XP is on the previous quest, but you get that nice weapon.
Yeah, you guys get that upgrade, and for some of you it's big. For Notice, it's huge. It's up to you guys. Do that and then go to Holners, or go where you guys want XP.
I mean, the little bit we killed here was good, too. So I got
I'm gonna
Haven't
bind
been
out.
down for either.
a third of a bub
Quarter of a
already
bub.
here.
Yeah, I've gotten some decent XP as well. It's really just up to you guys, and hopefully you get experience as well. I think I'm the lowest here.
I'm more worried
The new
about
level ranges play. It look. I mean, even like last night we were over at the fort, and like even Mr. C. I think weren't you 29? We started, Mr. C. 30,
28.
No, I was 28.
He was
but,
close to 9, though.
and you were still
didn't-
getting experience from those mobs, right?
They were blue at 28, but I didn't check when I hit 29.
Do I
How about you guys
stuck
did
out
last
here
night? I
and
was
go
spying
turn
on
in the
you.
quest?
Yeah, I stuck
Yeah,
out.
Milith
I'm-
stuck. I think we stuck out and let you guys go do that.
Anyways, thanks for the map quest completion, and I hope you guys.
It's
have
the
a
map. You're the
wonderful
map.
Congrats, man.
It's
stream,
the
and
map.
I'll catch
It's
you
the map.
About
guys.
time, you slackers.
Yeah, slackers. I mean, it's so easy. I almost want to do it on my enchanter.
You
I
got
did
it.
it on all my 3 main characters.
It's worth it.
Yeah, I'm just vibing. Really
All right,
nice.
probably won't. All right, see you guys later.
Later.
See,
Later,
Take
man.
care.
See ya, Mr. C. What about that ice area that a lot of people go to? Or is that like a true
Hangor?
end game
I mean,
area?
Or-
We could fringe Hangor, probably. I mean,
Yeah, we could probably do the first
I
campfire.
do, yeah. You don't... Do you have your acclamation stuff?
Dang it. I
Just
don't.
buy
I don't
it.
believe. I turned in the quest and then he said I
Yeah,
have
run
to go
back.
to the end of a river and find some item in a cave. I
Oh,
need
you
to...
don't have to do
Don't.
that.
you don't.
Yeah,
I
you don't
did
need to
that.
do that. You just do the quill part.
My faction.
I turned
You
in
just
the
have to
quill,
buy it from the same guy.
and that's as
Slay. I did the same thing. I went down the river looking for stuff, and then they were like, "No, you don't have to do that. Just go back to the guy, and he's a vendor, and he'll sell you stuff." And sure enough, I went back and bought the runes. There's like 2 levels of runes. Make sure you don't buy the
He
crappier one?
might not get great XP there because everything is
Okay.
probably red to him there still.
And I don't
Oh,
want to lose
really?
That
the
is
fact that
true. Yeah.
Okay,
him
you know
and-
what?
I'm
him and
sorry.
Militus-
I'm
Yeah.
a selfish bitch.
We'll do it another time, or yeah, it's fine. I was just curious.
So they're like 30? Is that what they are? 28, 29, 30?
Actually, I put all my
I think-
gold away.
28
Like,
plus.
yeah, they're close. I think the lowest orc ones are like 26-ish or something.
Ooh, okay.
Can't remember exactly.
I mean, we can definitely rip up there and look if you want to see the effects it puts on you, but I would still get the glyphs. I mean, we can also try it too. I just don't. The XP is weird when you kill things that are red. Whereas that used to be what we used to exclusively hunt was red mobs.
I think it makes sense though. At least that's what I remember from most games. You know, if it's red, you kind of get Kaka experience.
Red equals dead.
Yeah, exactly. I like that. Does he want to go sightseeing there, or would you like to go sightseeing there, Sly? I don't know why I'm asking if, like, you're not here. Goodness.
Why don't we take a quick look in there,
Um,
try to kill a couple things, see what it's like, and if not, we can always default to Halnir or Mad Run. Because, like I said, the little bit that we killed in Mad Run, I thought it was good, but
That was good XP for me too.
Can we kill spiders there, please?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Mad Run would be good. XP would be great. I already gained like almost a yellow.
nice.
And I'm kind of overwhelmed. I need to study up on these glyphs. There's like several different kinds, and there's like blue ones and green ones, and I left all my
You need
gold
the
at the
blue
bank.
ones. And you want the more expensive ones.
Oh, I see.
Are they
So it
like
just puts it
40
on your
silver
armor.
or 9 silver? How much are they?
They're 9 silver.
Oh, I thought they used to be more than that. Didn't they used to be more than that?
I don't know. Maybe we're just broke.
Ooh, have they brought prices down on spells yet? Do we know?
I don't think so, but I haven't checked.
Indulge me,
Is-
you. What? Because as a guy who doesn't really buy spells anymore, when you get to your late 20s, 30s, what do they cost?
I know one of them's like 40 plat.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking.
I think that
Those
was
are the
just.
higher level ones, though.
I think that was
It
just a
was.
placeholder price
It was
that they
level
kind of
40,
put
yeah.
on it. Then they're like, nobody's gonna get this.
You know, I'll be honest, Militus. I'm not sure how much it costs. I just buy them. Isn't that terrible?
No, I got you. No, hey,
First world problems.
yeah, that means you have the gold to buy it.
I saw a discussion though with the Mog, one of the enchanters, like maxed out his charisma, like got over 50
Oh, yeah.
charisma.
He was buying
And,
spells.
Yeah, it takes like 6 platinum off the highest level spells.
Holy cow. So 50 is max, so I got some work to do. Oh, I
I
didn't have
don't think it's like a max. I think that's like the highest you can get with the gear right now in buffs. Like if you have all the buffs and you get, all the charisma gear you can right now, I think it's like 53 or something.
Well, I'm at 29 without the buff. When are you going to be able to make me some charisma boots? I feel like such an asshat over not having mana earlier. I'm sorry. It just came back to me and I'm like mortified.
We're all used to it.
It
God.
was great TV, actually.
I was about to say,
It's
it
all
makes for
good.
very
That was
entertaining
awesome.
streams
man.
when that happened.
It was
I've
scary at
never heard
first. I was
Vindini laugh so hard in my life. I mean,
that was
great.
that was amazing. I love that. Why is everything grayed out? This is weird. Like I'm moving all around this mob, but everything's great. Weird. Mark's like, you don't have any mana.
And I'm like, oh my god, I'm such a, you know what? I can't say. You know what I'm saying.
That was scary. I'm not gonna lie. I was scared, but we did it.
Is the witch, drain mana?
Sounds
Sure,
like
we'll
something
go
a
with
witch
that.
would do.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Oh, was I just going willy nilly?
Make you feel better.
No, no, I know better. But please lie to me, please. You know what?
Get back here, Mark.
Getting Vin to laugh is one of the most awesome things.
That was
Like,
great. That's great. I'm gonna rewatch that later and laugh again.
well, also like when we weren't healing you the other day, last Sunday, by accident.
Ha!
Oh my god! And you that well, I'm
She
dead.
laughed so much, she watched that over and over again.
I
She's
did.
like,
It was your part when you. Well, I'm dead. that just.
I
oh
need
my
to buy
God.
the stuff. You porting us?
I was going to, yeah.
Yeah, I need to buy that.
Just okay.
Haha, this
Oh,
cleric's
never
name is Clerical Error. I love it.
Shield has a
Is that
chance
the new shield play?
It is, and I just noticed there's a description. It says it has a chance to trigger a special effect when the wearer is struck in combat. I wonder what that is.
I do not know.
Pretty cool.
You just have a good look to it.
I
It's
wish
like
it,
the shield.
I wish
The
it looked
effect is
like
people
the
tell
little
you you're
image. The
on
image is like golden and silver, and it has like this cool design. But I think this looks like the shield we got in Hallnir. I think it's just like the same graphic. But it's all good, you know. I'm not complaining. It's fancy.
Yeah, I'm super excited to have I think this is the best bow staff you can get as a monk right now, according to Shalazam. But it still looks like my other staff, but I'm okay with that. That's cool. I'm sure they're going to dress it up in due time.
Yeah. I like unique items with cool effects that are hard to get, and it's nice. They're on the right track with it.
So, skipping Hangor, going to Hangor? What are we doing?
Maybe let's skip it. Yeah,
Okay.
it would just be too rough for today.
And two, we need content for the future too, right? So 6 to 8 weeks is going to be a while before we get the new
68 weeks? That sounds like a lot.
2 8. Yeah, 6 to 8.
6
It's
to
going to
8.
be a while. I'm hoping to get some monk gateways in 6 to 8 weeks. It'd be amazing.
Gateways, monks can port? Nice.
Or gates, sorry. Gateways. Just gates.
I know what you meant. It was being a dick.
Wow, it's
my job
indifferent
on
to
the stream.
us, but it
Oh,
chased others.
It just Dire Lords. It just doesn't like Dire Lords, this Guardian guy.
Wow.
Doesn't matter what race, if you're a Dire Lord, it hates you.
I wonder if
That's
that's
awesome.
working as intended.
I should have
Yeah.
waited back and thrown Pat or Velia with you guys. I didn't think about that. I started running back.
So
I'll be
in
there
the ne-
eventually.
in the next
So Halnir's Deep Dive, because that's where we're closest to, or Madrun?
I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do.
Where is there a good main hand that drops on either one of them for him?
I'm not sure about all those new mobs.
The main hand, the one I know, the rune carved one, is from chests. I don't know.
Or Chief,
it
isn't it?
actually
Isn't it?
drops.
It's a Goblin Cave thing. I thought it used to be.
It used
Used to
to be. No, it used to be off of the Foreman.
I'm
They
gonna look up
removed
this
it.
shield
Oh, yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Consecrated shield. Let me see.
And I thought I had a bunch, but I don't. I don't have any more. I do have a Thornsteel mace that's got 1 wisdom, 1 agility on it. I can give them, but I don't have any more of the rune carved ones.
Well, if you want money and drops, like off of everything, it's Halnir. If you want XP and farm a few names, it's Madrun.
Dealer's choice, Slay.
Okay, maybe let's do Madaron because it's fresh and new, and I only saw the hatchery last time, so I mean we could go there or the main entrance, whatever you guys decide. I'm just enjoying all the XP and loot and stuff. And honestly, I'll probably use this two-handed weapon just because it looks like I just looked up that proc for the shield. It looks like it just does 12 damage back to the enemy. So I mean, it's a good solo item for sure. But if we're just in a group, you know, I'll probably rock this two-hand weapon.
Hit pretty hard. Slay. That mace does.
Bolt is up if you want to murder him.
Yeah,
Let's murder him.
It's 17 damage, so it's just like one less damage than what I was using before, but it has a better delay and just like overall better stats. 2 stamina and 18 crit. So I like it. I'm happy with it. And like you said, we gotta wait on the content updates. It's not good to just hyper go through everything and then
Yeah, burn through everything. Yeah.
But really, it's up to you guys, you know? I appreciate the group.
Slay, are you and Vindini at Bolt right now?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
On the way.
So,
I'm on
did
my
they
way for comic relief.
did they say what is coming in the next 6 to 8 week content cycle or whatever, or is it just gonna fall into
Well, the rest of
roadmap?
the rest of this should be server merges, and then after that, I think it's supposed to be class kits up to 40, isn't it?
That's what I'm hoping
including
for.
including unique or special. What did they call it? Class defining skills and class quests, apparently.
Wow.
That would be huge if they could get that done next.
Yeah, we've talked about that before too. Like it's just nice to have a class
He's right in front of you.
be distinguished.
Gulo.
Because I've been in groups where like everybody just looks the same, and it's hard to know what class, like who's who, kind of. All right, let's see.
Gulo, he got me the other night when I was running around with Vindini. It was really dark, and I did my Superman ability, my flying using Chase the Wind, and I flew
You
right
flew
into
right
him,
into him?
and he just murdered me.
Oh, man, wish I had been streamed. That would have been clip-worthy, 100%.
Are we ready?
Vindini didn't even know what happened. He was like, "What? What? You're just dead."
Blinked.
Yeah.
We're ready. I
Also,
think.
funny, one time,
Yes,
Dulo was
I'm
having
ready.
me go in. He's like, why don't you just stay here, look pretty, and go, loot this node. So I went to do it, and got murdered instantly. He came out of nowhere and just got me.
He's to me, he's very much, of course I'm a WoW player, but he's reminiscent of the Fell Reaver in the Outland. He's just this mob that roams this very low level area, just murders people relentlessly.
Kind of like Polly Winstuff or like EverQuest.
Yeah.
If you killed an animal, that woman came out of nowhere and would murder your ass.
Yeah. Those were
Well, the
good
guy
old
that
days.
patrols by the shaman used to do that, remember?
Oh, that too. Yeah.
Yeah, or whatever, something is that. I can't
He
remember. his name.
messed you up.
Yeah, you'd be like
Love that.
killing a pig or something. He would just wreck you.
Ah, boo, it's the robe again. Anyone want it for an alt?
No, thank you.
I can't
Well, I
bleed it
should
because I already have one.
I should make one.
Just take it, Slate.
Sorry, I was just looking. I don't need it if anybody
Yeah,
wants it.
nobody needs it, so you just
Yeah, but
take
take it and sell it.
Give
Or
it away on
ask
your
us to-
stream or something to somebody.
There you go. To an up and coming monk.
Mark's
Nice.
just so smart today.
Thank you guys.
You knew I was out of mana,
He's giving stream advice.
right? Wow.
Yeah, I got plenty of stuff
Streaming's
stashed
not
in
particularly easy.
the
Good
bank.
thing. I have a
No, it's
professional.
not.
No.
Just seems like, like in the beginning of the game, there were so many people in Avelia and everybody was all new and trying to figure it out. And now just, I don't know, I guess everyone's moved on to the PvP server. It just seems real quiet.
Lots of people are waiting on merges, and lots of people are waiting on more content.
stuff.
Content.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Fresh start servers. A lot of people rolled on the PvP server just to have like a fresh start server, and then of course they don't enjoy the PvP aspect, which I find hilarious.
People are in such a hurry to
And-
level up, and I don't quite understand it
And that
myself.
too. There's no real rush to get to 40 or 50 as some people are
Right.
getting to.
Like, just enjoy the ride and have fun.
Well, your
As a
book's
guy who
like
didn't
way
play
high in
the
the sky
season,
for me.
I know why they work so well now. Because when you guys were doing seasons before EA started, it was a complete wipe, right? Every time you go to a new season.
Hmm.
That's a really good formula. Like, I hate to say it, but if you do that, everyone's kind of fresh starting every month and a half, 2 months, and that makes
Yeah,
all
it
that
also
lower
gives
level
you a good way
content
to
very relevant.
introduce new classes and races, because people are
Yeah.
going to have to start fresh. Like the one time they sort of put new races in, like Rangers, when they put Rangers in and they didn't do a wipe during the seasons, like everybody just had a super twinked Ranger at low levels, and they're not going to get the right data. They're not going to see, how well Rangers level up, because everybody, like I was tanking on my Ranger when they did that, and it was kind of dumb.
Sort of
Okay.
like a druid, like critting for more than a mage could, right?
Let's go murder spiders.
Now Vindini's mad
Oh,
at
I
me.
thought we were going to home here. Never mind. I'm coming.
Vindini, I'm sure your druid was twinked out of its mind, right? When they launched. I'm sure you've been stockpiling gear.
I wouldn't say it was twinked.
Oh,
It
it
had
was
better gear. It didn't have the best
How much
gear.
wisdom
by
did
no
it
means.
have at level 1?
Oh, I don't remember.
It was twinked.
Probably the same as it has right now.
Yeah, like 25, 30 wisdom
Yeah,
at level
it was
1.
it was twinked. It wasn't best in slot or anything.
No,
Yeah,
it was.
I think that's
You
the
were
thing
well.
people confuse is like, yeah, well, none of us are best in slot. I don't
Nope.
even know if one of us has like a best in slot thing.
I don't know. Gulo
I
hooked up
doubt
my
it.
paladin. I tell you what, she was unstoppable when we at level 1.
But that's just from you getting like, you give any plate to like it's like we were like that during seasons because there wasn't any of this good stat gear. So you would collect like full sets of like rusted chain just because chain armor was so hard to come across. And just the armor alone from the chain, you would give like a character rusted chain, which is now is vendor gear. Nobody's keeping that. And yeah, you would be like, man, I'm a twink. I've got full rusted chain.
It's
Well, even my
funny.
little monk, I have a little like level 1. Well, it's in y'all's guild, Greybox. I have a now level 5 monk, and I gave my little level 1 monk a bunch of the 1 stat gear, just the 1 stat, like 1 strength.
Yeah, and it makes
I
a big
murdered.
difference.
I murdered everything. Like nothing could stop me
It's
for
weird.
the
Just wait-
first 5
Really
levels.
Just wait till they fix the strength formula, unless they did it already.
I'm gonna grab the Dust Fiend just to kill him.
Is this cliff like in the distance? Is there anything over there? Or is that just like a invisible wall or whatever?
To what direction?
Straight ahead of us.
Basically like southeast. Wow, the Dusk Fiend.
$5 copper.
Don't
Two-
spend
It
that all
seems
in
a
one
little,
place.
It's a 2 stamina
a little
necklace.
stingy. He needs a.
Yeah, I
What,
wasn't even
copper?
there.
Anybody wants it? 2 armor, 2 stamina, Nick.
Yeah, I'm
Put you
wearing
an
it.
alt or something.
Thanks to you guys.
Got the sweet list from Hallnir, from the Ghosts.
I mean, you should pick it up in case you want to use it for your solo setup or something. Or just take it, or just someone take it.
Yeah, I can't. I'm wearing it, so someone else should take it. Slay, take it.
Took it. I'm
Nope,
taking it.
Chancer took it.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Gives you mana.
My paladin
Yeah.
would love it.
It's a mana necklace.
Dork, you want to invis us?
Don't
Why?
get you tanks. I gotta
Because we're
join
gonna
that
go
party.
in to the front door again,
Well,
or at least we can invis
Go in,
into the. Yeah, but these are all lower level.
oh,
We're gonna go to the. We can fight into the cave, but we want to get to the front door of the cave and then fight in.
Have you guys done pretty much like the rest of Mad Run before, other than that level 40 spider?
I
I've
haven't.
done all of it pre EA. I've killed the 40 spider and everything. I just
Wow.
listen to
I
him.
haven't done
I
it during EA.
He's like, yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Stretch.
I'm yawning. It's not even a stretch. I'm like,
I know, but
I'm
I'm
still
picturing
waking
it.
up.
That's what it
Well,
sounded like. to
hopefully
me.
it's
Living-
fresh
living
and
that
new
no
and
coffee
exciting
life.
for everyone else.
My invis faded.
Are you streaming
What?
later?
Okay, spank your
I
ass.
am. Yeah, we'll be streaming with Nathan and Winter later this afternoon.
Nice. I like the stream with the goblin camp, like on that other part of the world, I guess, Wild's End. That was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
cool looking camp.
Yeah, the Galdassi ruins. It's fun. Going up to the upper part where the names are is a lot of fun.
What does this
Fun
called?
mechanics. They knock you back and you're up on top
Light
of this
blue to
building
me.
and you get knocked off the edge.
What level are those, Gulo?
Good night, boys.
The Galdassi or the goblins, they're like, I want to say
What?
they're like between 10 and 15ish.
That's
Okay.
correct. That is correct.
What did the spiders con to you, Militus
Was-
and Slay?
It was
Uh,
light blue to me at
dark blue.
25.
They're dark blue to me. This one ahead of us is dark blue.
Do we just want to murder them?
Sure.
Oh, I pulled one, and there was one in the grass.
I get the one you
You can get the one I put a phantom on. I'll just get this one.
So, for next weekend, are you guys going to be playing Monsters and Memories?
What day is that?
Ooh.
It's
it
Friday.
all weekend
I
long?
think
Friday,
Friday to
Saturday,
Monday,
Sunday.
the 11th to with the 13th or 14th or something.
I'd be down to try. I would love to try it with you guys if next Sunday y'all are planning to play. I'd love to try it in a group because I've only played it by myself and it's been kind of rough for me.
There's definitely a learning curve, for sure.
I'd love to play with you guys. I'm gonna try to be on pretty much the majority of that weekend. I don't know exactly when it starts, my time, but I heard Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I think that's true. I'm not sure either, though.
Are you guys wanting, Slayer, are you wanting to like play it? I don't know very much about the game, I'll be honest with you. Wanting to play at a particular level, like it's pretty tough to level in the game, right?
It's about I don't know. It's about the same as Pantheon, I guess. Maybe you know,
Okay.
just kind of kill stuff and grind.
It depends how it's running, whether how tough it is to
Yes.
get the first few levels.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've just messed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be original and play another monk. End up Eminem just to see it. Although I know you told me, Slay, you were intrigued by the Beastmaster. Is that right?
That's what he was playing, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it seemed like a pretty cool class.
Yeah. Just because I thought I'd be mostly soloing, so I just wanted something that had a lot of utility. You know, like you have a pet and you can heal and buff and whatnot. But I'd be down to roll Cleric. I really only just have like two characters I was just messing around with. And I think I'm only like level 3 on the Shadow Knight and level 2 on the Beastmaster. Or maybe I got level 3. But really just
it-
like Vindini said, it just depends on what the state of the servers are, because there was a lot of lag last time, and I feel like I only played for like 30% of the time.
Is it a
Did
stress
they
test
wipe it?
this time though?
No, you can keep your characters.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get killed over there.
Don't pull multiple. I am very busy.
You're dead.
Who's dead?
Who's
I'm
dead?
not
Cheater.
dead yet.
This is cool though, so
Did
like in a
Megan-
way you could explore this outside area and that could count as a, I guess, part of the dungeon.
The pad dream's always a trap.
I can't help myself.
Always. Okay, so there's a mess mob gonna come.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
We'll just
See,
hang until
Enchanter,
it does.
best mob to harvest with. Just saying.
It's pretty cool when you look back out of here and you see these dead trees and the cliffs. It's a really cool visual. Like,
It's awesome.
you feel like you're getting into big trouble climbing down in this area.
Yeah.
It's true. Oh, here comes my friend.
Whoa, what
Oh, they
happened?
summon little spiders. They're back.
Oh,
See, this is the thing. It's like there's no way to do anything. You just insta die.
And they come right after you, like right away. It's the same thing that happened when you got
they know
Insta.
you're the baby. It's not right. Was that something they had taken out of the game?
Oh, I didn't even see the message. It was
Yeah.
hidden underneath this other thing. Thank
It's
you
all good.
for the rest.
I just sent it.
Okay, there it is. Thank you. Wow.
Man, this new staff, it's hard. Love it.
What are the stats on it? Is it super sexy?
It's not super sexy, but it's got great stats. It's got the cool thing I like about it is it's a lot faster than my other bow staff. It's 3.2 delay. A lot of them are like 4 delay, and it's got 2 strength, 2 agility, and 13 damage. And every time I hit with it, I hit twice.
That's awesome.
So I hit for like 26 damage immediately, and sometimes it crits, and I hit for a lot more than that. So
I'm a
it's yeah, my
melee
last one only had 7
defenders.
damage on it, Dorkachu, comparatively. So it's like nearly double my damage with white hits.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's cool. Thank you guys for helping me get it.
It was all you.
Thanks, Vindini, for running your script.
Gotta
Spawn
add-
my mobs.
Yeah, always.
I better
Yeah,
be careful where I'm streaming. That would start some kind of
Oh god, yeah.
Reddit thread or some shit. I don't want to do that.
That'd be funny as hell. Oh my god, everything was grayed out again. Oh no, not again. Oh man.
Yeah, it would be really fun to have an adventuring party in Monsters and Memories. There's a zone, it's kind of very reminiscent of Blackborough, if you guys remember that, and there's just, I don't know, there's so many like interesting things in the distance. I really haven't seen a lot of it, but it's very similar, so it's right down your guys' alley. Check it out.
I'd be happy to play it with some old school EverQuest experts, which seems like I have a lot of them around me, because I don't know a lot of those older callbacks and things. So it'd be fun to.
I will say it's a lot slower paced than this. It's more of like a true EverQuest, I guess. What do you want to call it? Like a reimagining or experience? Yeah.
Yeah. Reimagining's a good one, for sure.
Yeah. Whereas this is more like World of Warcraft and I guess some more like modern MMOs, especially the combat.
Yeah, I'd say it's like classic. I'd say it's closer to World of Warcraft.
Oh, here we go.
TBC
Sorry, I wasn't paying
play
attention.
style.
Little mobs. So the harvesters spray
Ah,
of the hatchlings.
how embarrassing. Sorry, guys.
I didn't add. That's the widower. Oh crap! I didn't see.
I'm
The
dead.
sleigh died. My bad.
I was gonna say, why you pulling? It's all good.
The thing is, I can't even hardly target them before they attack you.
Call the
So, yeah.
brood. There it is. That's the one we need to
I see the
interrupt.
hatchlings. Yeah.
Oh, line of sight is an issue over here.
Yeah, I got a shield up before that happens. I'm just like spamming DPS. It's my bad.
There's a hatchling. It's like
Yeah,
this
but Mark's
little
is
ad
right.
in the
It's
HC.
best if you interrupt the call of the brood.
Okay.
And these are the easier ones. Once we get inside, they're gonna get worse. But I'm glad to see they added these back. They were one of the big challenges when we used to come here. They used to summon those, and then if you wiped, they didn't despawn. So then they would summon more the next time you pulled, and there'd
Oh,
be
man.
mobs that had like 20 little spiders.
Back in the day.
Yep, and then Dorkachu, when you were talking about your fan of knives AoE on your rogue, this is what we were talking about when you wanted that little AoE so you could just pop all the spiders all at
Yeah,
once.
that makes sense.
Oh, does the druid AoE kill them all? Or is it strong enough to kill them?
Don't know. We have a chanter, so not a really great thing to use.
Yeah.
Aw. Vin's my
Thanks.
friend.
I mean, if you just have to set them, we just have to set the mobs in different places if you want me to try to use my AoE, but otherwise I gotta put damage shield on everybody, and then that ends up breaking mez too. Damage shield is definitely effective against them.
Yep. It kills them quick, but they have to be attacking me, and generally they go straight for the healers. Because
I swore that that's my fault because I would have kicked that call it of the brood if I knew that's what was happening. I thought
Oh, it's all
little
good.
ads were
They,
coming when they died. I thought when the big spider died, it spawned the little ones, but I guess I was wrong.
Don't forget to loot your corpse.
yeah, it's something they fixed recently because they stopped doing that for a long time, so nobody's been used to it. It'd be pretty funny to see a bunch of groups come in here that have been farming this and didn't know that they added that back. 'Cause that wasn't in the patch notes, I don't think. I read through them, I didn't see it.
I'm just gonna refresh all my buffs.
Sounds good.
Good idea.
Me too. Wow, thank you. I think I have that one already.
Oh, okay.
I put it in the bank though.
No problem. Well, if
Yeah,
you
no, I appreciate it.
want to
Actually,
use it with the
this
shield, you can try it out.
yeah, this might be a good opportunity to use the shield. Actually, Thank you.
No problem. If I run across a rune card, tell or hammer, I'll hold on to it for you.
That's kind of my meme. It just seems like whenever I have the shield, everything goes great, and then I get a little more confident. I
mean,
switch to the
It's
two-hander.
also my fault. I don't look at your health because you're a healer, and I'm like, I don't. It's beneath me healing another healer. So
No, I understand. I kind of do the same thing, honestly. But we're doing great. You know, we have like a good synergy going, and yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. My fault.
It's all good too. I can interrupt, and I wasn't paying attention because
I put the damage shield on him, so
for a long time.
hopefully that will help if little
Oh, good.
spiders
I'm gonna
start
grab this last
hurting him.
one.
This is the one that does it.
I've got my trigger on the interrupt for sure.
There it went. Someone kicked it. Good job.
Oh, I didn't even see it, so thank God somebody else saw.
I think it was Gula must have like smashed it right away.
Yeah, I silenced him really quick. I
Oh.
was ready for it.
This guy is really funny. The guy that just spoke in like OOC. He's always just like, "Oh, this is so boring. There's nothing going on," and he's funny. He likes to get a rise out of people.
Oh, we got a couple.
I don't know if it was him. I can't remember, but it's just something I never forgot. Someone said first a torch slot, then we get mercenaries. That's where this game is going.
Oh god.
Yeah, that was him. That was him. He trolls chat all day long.
He's awesome. I think we did orcs together once.
Are they back to being able to spam their abilities every 2 seconds, or what?
It's just the weavers that can do the call, right?
No, it's the harvester.
Harvester.
Master does the call, and I think the nightingale brings the humans. But they're not so bad anymore.
The only thing is, this effect is like very ambiguous on the description. Like, I wonder if it's... It says when you're struck in combat, is that like magical damage, physical? Like, what are the chances of it proccing? I wish some more information, but all good. I just gotta test it out.
Alright, you guys can move in to about here.
Nightingale.
This looks like
Oh, we got two.
I got it. I'm so glad they changed the cooldown of my, my stun. It's so awesome.
They lowered it quite a bit.
They did. It was 2 minutes, and now it's 45 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
That 2 minutes is way too long, I would think.
Was it an AoE stun or something?
No, this one's a single target. But it's the best one.
That's all I think.
It really was. It was ridiculous.
I keep
Twisted stuff,
interrupting the
I see.
summon spell that this Nightingale, I'm not sure what it is, but it sounded bad.
Yeah, it's the one that
Yeah.
summons a little mind-controlled human and they come and explode. They used to be a lot worse than they are now, but it's still a good thing to interrupt. Alright, you guys can move into the middle of this room.
This is where we were camping before, right? Where the names
Nope.
are?
No.
No?
No, that was the back door. This is the front door.
This is where
Oh,
we
that one
ran
had
through
3
to the
caves
bottom.
that came in. This only has, yeah, 2 directions.
Alright, I'm on the Nightingale, Mez the Shriek.
Thank God Marks is awake. Thank you, Marks.
Okay.
3 hours of sleep is not a good idea.
Oh, got an ad.
Got it.
Hey Jared, how's it going? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I apologize, I'm like hyper focused. This is my first time in Mad Run, so trying to do a good job, trying to concentrate. You know, what level are y'all doing Mad Run inside at? I'm the lowest level. I'm level 21. Most everybody else is like level 26, 27, 24, 23, 25 druid. I'm the lowest level. They're trying to get me some XP. It's going okay so far. Very tense.
Got 2. I'm on the Nightingale.
Go melee that mob, Marks, if you want to heal.
He's got life taps.
Did anyone in our party benefit from Expose?
I don't know, I've been casting it. Oh, putting it on there? Just in case, but...
I do not.
Ooh,
It's mostly
like-
melee. The melee classes.
Not me.
It's DPS melee, or... Thanks to.
It's just a opening gap
Yeah.
kind of. Well, it's a similar to opening gap kind of exposure where
I put opening gap on because it's free and I don't have a lot of techniques, so I always put that on, and it's like 7 damage or something.
I love it because I
I
use
do,
it to
yeah.
reduce their armor by 25% whenever you put that up. But expose, I think, is mainly for like I thought it was for like wizards and stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
Once I put it on, but I didn't know if it helped you, Marks. I don't think it does it?
No.
Or Dorkachu?
I'm sorry, which one? Expose?
Does it expose for
Um,
create an opening gap for you, where you can do extra damage or whatever?
I don't think so. I use opening gap. I have both opening gap and exposed.
Wow,
So I've been casting exposed too.
that would make sense for an enchanter to have both. Okay.
But if nobody needs it, I might put something else up there. I want the mind control work on that. I want a charmed pet. I just stole it from him. I'm gonna go for it. Very simple.
Well, that's
I mean-
something like when you steal the spells on those. So that's something that was bugged too. It probably still is, but it's supposed to get fixed with charm, is what Joppa said a year and a half ago or something. Because yeah, if you steal the broodlings or you steal the mind-controlled human, it still summons an enemy. Like it still summons the same thing that will attack your group.
They attack you, yeah. I remember you doing that.
I remember doing that. Yeah, yeah.
I'm testing it out. Want to
Yeah.
buy a Dire Lord bow, huh?
I try to steal everything. You guys can move up. There's one I'm beating on, and then I think
He's
there's
stealing
one
my
right
ore.
now. Yeah, I gotta grab some while I can.
Well, that's why I went and I parked in front of the other one. I'm sure you noticed.
It's all
Mark,
good. Well, I always joke about that. If there's not multiple mobs, like the enchanter is definitely the one that's like can sit there and not do anything. All right, so I
One of
might
these
get
days I'll
3
actually
on
work
this
on
one. I'm on the Whittler. Thought it was. We'll see.
Crap, I forgot to take the opening gap off. Put something else on.
Oh, you can
Here,
keep it
I'm
on
the
for me.
normal.
Either you or Vindini, I love it. Whoever's putting opening gap up, I use it every time.
Oh, I might
I mean,
expose.
it's free for me. It doesn't cost anything.
I still have opening
That's so
gap.
broken. I don't think any of those techniques should be free.
It's weird that they cost 4% mana on the caster, but they're free for
Yeah.
healers.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Well, it's like it could even be readiness. Like, why isn't it take readiness? Like, it doesn't
What?
make any sense
Yeah.
to have these
Cost me
abilities and
1,000 readiness if I expose.
not use your actual resources.
I only have one that doesn't take mana, and that's the range.
I personally think they should get rid of the mana regeneration techniques for all healers.
You shush. I need that with my shaman in that group.
We got 2.
Yeah, but you're an enchanter. That's what should make you valuable.
No,
Same
on my
goes for
shaman.
necros.
I'm
Like,
talking about my shaman.
yeah, but that's what should make you value having an enchanter in your group.
Yeah, we don't have
That's
one.
why you should
so-
value having a necro in your group. And then they would make those mana regions more efficient because you wouldn't have this clickable on demand
My own mom.
10-20% mana region.
I mean, we didn't used to have them actually on Shaman, that whatever it was called. I haven't seen it for so long now. not cannibalize. What's it called?
Ancestry
Anyway,
or something like
No,
that.
you've never seen it in your time. I don't think.
Oh, my time. I am a baby. It's true. I've been around now. less than-
Anyways, it would return. It was a dot, and it would return mana for your health.
Oh, that's interesting.
So, but it
was
would
a
get a lot of
Pantheon.
times it would get resisted for sure. But it was really good. It was super effective when it landed.
It was
Chrono Burn.
in
Chrono Burn.
Pantheon.
Yeah, I remember. That's the one that we farmed
You looked
Goblin
for
Cave
forever.
forever trying to get for you.
My most
Give the
favorite
Chrono
spell.
Burn.
But I think that's one of the issues right now. I think there's an oversaturation in certain types of
I
abilities.
mean, there's too much overlap for sure. You
Yeah,
don't feel like a
exactly,
special snowflake sometimes.
The
That's how I
procs,
feel about-
think,
Yeah.
So many classes being able to CC. That
I mean,
yeah,
the-
I agree.
you're missing part of your kit though, and for the rogue, if we want to go back to the rogue thing, for a rogue to CC, that's supposed to take them totally out of the game for DPS, right?
Yeah.
right, exactly, and it should. Or they shouldn't have it at all. I've never met a rogue that could CC before, you know, any other game.
I mean, if we're gonna have 3 CC classes, why have a 4th flex? Right? I guess
I mean,
unless
and
I think
Guard's
I
not
think the
coming.
rogue should be more like the monk is an off pink. Like the monk isn't meant to permanently off pink. The monk is meant to sort of be able to do it for a short period of time. I
Right,
think
just like
the
the necro. I
rogue
don't
should
mind
be
necro
able
at all.
to, you know, if you're going to give the rogue this long duration CC, then it needs to be on a long cooldown. You need to, if it lasts for 60 seconds, if they get a 60-second crowd control, it needs to be on like a 5-minute cooldown. You need to be able to use it like every other fight. If you're going to give them something that they have to maintain
back,
to
guys.
take them out of the fight, okay, you guys can move up. to
he
my
just AFK.
Slay's
AFK.
AFK for a second.
Oh, okay. Okay. They're like, but that's like the proc thing. Like, I think the procs, like, you know, the wizards having burning weapons, the enchanter having the chaotic imbuement, the cleric having their healing one. I think they're all great ideas. I think either you make all of them a single target, like the enchanter one, where you can only put it on one person, or you give it to only one class and you say, hey, yeah, the wizard gets burning weapon, and nobody else gets these weapon procs. But just giving every class their own little unique weapon proc, it's like, and I know it's not every class, but giving that many classes their own little proc, like, it takes away from all the other ones. Like, it takes away the uniqueness and the special feeling of it. And I get they're all a little different. And I like how they're all cool and they're a little different, but I just feel like there's too much of it. Same with Mana Region. Like, I feel the same way about, you know, Dorkachu feels about CC as Mana Region. Like, there's just too many ways for everybody
I mean,
to
I
get
agree
their
with that.
Mana Region back. Necros have their own little stealth buff that gives them Mana Region and takes
back.
their health away. And I get all these unique ways of doing it, but it devalues all the other ways that you do the exact
Well,
same thing.
It,
All right,
it
you guys
seems
can
to
move
me
up.
like it seems to me they're devaluing the enchanter just like every other freaking game has, and that really discourages me. Because
I mean, you can say that about all the
Well-
techniques, though, right? Because the techniques have all the overlap. It's whereas
Yeah,
you don't have a debuffer, while I have a technique that can debuff, so it's not a big deal if I don't have a shaman or.
yeah, we don't have an enchanter to slow the casting speed, but it's okay. We've got 3 other people that have weapon techniques that can do almost the exact same thing. I think that, well, that's another thing. Like, I do think they're like, the enchanter's not in a great spot. Like, I do think the enchanter provides CC like unlike anybody else, but they don't bring a ton. Like, you guys have heard me rant about it before. I think they need to have more of a force multiplier. I think they need to make the group do more and more damage, more mana, more just. They need to benefit the
Agreed.
group more than they do
Absolutely.
right now. And if they don't, they're putting so much on charm, and everybody's already complaining that charm's going to be broken or it's going to be worthless. And it's like, if they put charm out and it's worthless, like the enchanter's basically going to be dumb. Like, and if they put bard in and bard can CC half as well as an enchanter, like, what's the point?
Exactly.
If bard
that's
is going to be a force multiplier and can CC half as well as an enchanter, like, are you ever going to want an enchanter? You're always going to want a bard.
No, it's gonna be like every other game, and that is so frustrating. It really is.
It's almost like I would think, good way to, I'm not a game designer, but if I were going to try and balance what you guys are talking about, I would create, you know, an ideal comp in my mind of a party. So tank, 1 healer, and then 3 DPS. So at least 1 spot left open, right? For either a bard or an enchanter. And I would balance around that in terms of like creating homogeneity amongst, you know, classes. And I would just disallow certain things to be in the party based on what you all are talking about. And I would just make it almost so that if you had a 6-person party, you would have to have either a bard or an enchanter present.
Yes,
To be
that's how it was
optimal.
in EverQuest. And if you had both, it was pretty damned awesome too, because both could DPS really well too.
And that's
EverQuest.
cool, but like 1 minimum. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
Dorky 2,
Yeah.
like you either have to have, to be optimal, you either have to have a bard or an enchanter, period.
Yep, and that's how it always was. And I agree with you, and they have not made it that way. I do love. See, I have an issue with the rogue CC, but I love the necro CC. You know, that's great, and it makes it so you can't do anything else. Poor guy. I'm slacking. I don't know. I just
there's
I
2.
hope they don't break it completely. Is it dotted? No. Okay.
I think that was me initially, but gee, sorry, I ran away and feigned death.
If I remember, in EverQuest used to be you would either want a chanter or a shaman in the group too, because of the whole haste thing.
It was
I don't
slow.
know.
That was the
Oh,
slow
it's also
mostly.
haste.
Slow and
Yeah.
haste. Yeah, they did
It was
both.
both. Yeah.
Civility.
Mm-hmm.
Then they even, after a while, the Beast Lord could do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Not very well.
Well, and I think that's kind of the trade-off. Like, they each should do one thing better than the other. And like, if you're gonna make a class like the
yes.
Beast Lord that can summon, like, it's hard because I don't know exactly how to say it. But let's say like level 20 Enchanter Crack gives 3 mana regen. Then you need to give the Bard like 1 mana.
Yeah.
And maybe you add like 2 stamina regen or something onto the Bard song so that it buffs, you know, melee characters a bit more. You guys can move up. But you need to make the abilities that much different and significantly weaker so that people, you know, yeah, so that not everybody's fitting the exact job. We're gonna have a patrol that comes over here. If it comes, just mez it.
Oh, we have
Oh, there.
3. Yeah, there's 3 total.
I love the discussions. You guys have a very interesting perspective. Awesome.
That's Slay telling us we're wrong.
I'm just
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah,
soaking
I
up
know.
all the I'm just soaking up all the wisdom, you know.
How do you feel about it, Slay?
Well, I don't know. It's tough. I mean, as Militus said, you know, I'm not a game designer either. It's tough to. You see, I think these games follow the trends eventually, and I guess as you guys were talking, I was reminded of a conversation I was listening to with a loving robot, like one of the lead designers of Monsters and Memories, who also worked
Yeah,
on
sure.
EverQuest, and he was just saying, and I'm not trying to skirt around the answer or anything, I'm just saying he was having a discussion where a lot of the changes that they had to implement were just kind of like not out of necessity, but they were just changing things because they were like losing players and people were losing interest. So like as they moved away from like classes relying on each other and just trying to make everything about DPS, I don't know. It's complicated. I mean,
And I
I
understand
think
that they. I just don't. I just think it really ruined the game. You know, they did that both in Everquest and EverQuest. I understand as well, but you know, I don't know if it really helped. What do you think? Do you think it actually helped people stay?
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Like when they added just like wizard spires and you could just port everywhere, or you could summon your corpse very easily, and you know, soul binders at all the cities and stuff. But I mean, one thing they could do to make the fourth what am I trying to say? Like the enchanter class, like the debuffer relevant, is they could just introduce mechanics that you probably could deal with it, you know, if you had, you know, 5 rogues or something in a tank, you could just burst through, or like quad attacks or triple attacks or crits or just like crazy stuff where you need someone to slow, or you do need CC, you know. Otherwise it would be very difficult. Like it wouldn't be impossible, but I don't like the idea of like forcing situations, so like forcing the game to have a tank, healer, and DPS. I do like how creative you could be in EverQuest and just have like really fun parties of just whatever, just to get by. I don't know. It's a complicated answer. I don't know if I'm even answering the question. I'm just rambling. Yeah, I
I
don't
need
know.
Don't do
I
that.
need cleric buffs when you're done rambling.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just vibing out here. Let's see.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Hold
how
for
are
a
you
second.
guys doing? I have 15 minutes on my end. I thought I had everybody.
I have 16 minutes.
My
on mine.
God.
Yeah, it's 17 on mine.
I didn't have any.
I'm sorry. I left you hanging.
It's okay. That's all
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
We lived.
It is complicated though, right? Slay with this many classes, especially with mastery system. Oh,
Just
God,
stay
that-
back
Yeah.
here. I'm gonna pull this
I-
werewolf
I
and
don't
it can knock
envy
us
them.
off.
And another
I
thing
don't
too,
envy
like
them at all.
take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt, because I didn't follow the development of Pantheon, and like I haven't been around for all the changes like you guys have, and also I've only played one class in Pantheon. I kind of know about what some of the classes can do just from grouping, but like I haven't played any of these classes, so I don't know. My perspective is a little bit more limited, I guess. Uh-oh. Sorry. Hang on a second.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
If I get booted off, oh, thank you whoever interrupted that.
Oh, thank you for the follow,
Oh.
Timelos RL Bard. Wow.
I see it. I'm sorry.
How are you doing, sir?
Daimlos is watching. Nice.
Dimose.
Dimlose.
Yeah, I love the discussion though. It's very, very interesting, and I love the passion that each person has behind their class, you know? And it's from a place of love. Like
Another ad.
you want the game to succeed, and it is very tough. I will say it's very tough to like
Gotta get this lurker off me, somebody.
not follow the. Oh shit! Hang on, I can't do this while there's craziness happening. I'm very expressive. I like to take my hands off the keyboard, and
Are you French? Do you talk with your hands?
I don't want us to die. I'm not French.
Oh, I can't interrupt.
Because I am, and that's why I asked.
Are you? Wow. Are you in Montreal? if you don't mind me
No,
asking.
I'm in like mini French Canada, which is Maine.
Mini French Canada.
Wow. I took
I
a
mean, it
road
really
trip.
is.
I took a road trip to Montreal once from North Carolina and back. It was amazing. Hey,
Oh, I
Don
love North
Lowe's.
Carolina.
Oh my God, a new streamer with respect for the past. Yeah, definitely. And don't tell these people they have wisdom. Wow. Yeah. Oh, these guys are great. Sorry, I'm going on a bunch of tangents here. Do you know another thing too? I will say, like in EverQuest, I don't think they meant for the enchanter to be as badass as it actually was. I think there was just a lot of broken stuff and
Oh,
people just
100%
rolled
they
with it.
didn't.
Yeah.
But that's one of the things I've said is, and I'll say it over and over again, in real EQ, actual launch EQ, very few enchanters could abuse enchanter being overpowered. Like a tiny percentage of the top level enchanters were able to actually abuse charm. And sure, P99 came, the TLPs came, and everybody could look up YouTube guides on how to do that stuff. But nobody was doing that back then. Nobody was making guides on how to perfectly abuse this stuff. You know, what perfect macros to run. A lot of people weren't even using macros. They were just, you know, mouse clicking their way, and some people were really good at it, and some people were horrible and would wipe a whole raid.
Mhm.
That was one of
Exactly.
those. I did okay.
It's and I say the same thing. I think that's how they need to balance charm in this game. Like I think charm should be really strong in both ways, and I think it randomly breaking is a great way to balance it.
Yes, I was just thinking
if it
that.
breaks at the wrong time and wipes your whole group, people are gonna realize real quick, you know, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. And then when you know, when your charm breaks and you instantly stun it and you're prepared and you're standing back with enough range to get your charm off again, and you know your tank knows to taunt really quickly when the mob's name changes color, and all these things go together.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's like, you know, we were joking about Mark's Necro and the Necro pet armor and weapons, and that it's supposed to disappear when the pet dies, and you'll have to get a whole new set of armor and weapons for your pet. And you're gonna judge healers because you're gonna be like, man, this healer didn't heal my pet. Like, why am I gonna keep grouping with them if I lost my best set of pet gear because this healer? The Necro can only heal their pet out of combat at the moment.
Really?
I will heal your pet when I get a UI to show me your pet's health.
But I agree. There needs to be a better UI for it. There needs to be all these things. But that's my point. Is there's these things that you need to be getting reputations. So your reputation should matter, and things like shards and other things take away from that. And that's the game they've said they're going to make. Is that, you know, your reputation is going to matter whether it's good or bad. These encounters should be hard. You know, hearing people say they want Chevron mobs to be more casual and you not to stress out and you don't want to have to interrupt over and over again. It's hard. Like I sit here and go, I understand, but if you're going to do that, you need to make these mobs abilities like one-shot entire groups, because if a ability is only going to go off every 30 or 40 seconds that can do something bad, like, it needs to be really detrimental to your group.
Yeah.
You guys can move up.
Yeah. And you know, another thing too, just going off what you said, the formula for it is like really simple, but the skill that it takes to execute is amazing. And I love how it is a mixture of like skill and also luck. Yeah, I mean, like even I was playing P99s, there was this undead ruins underneath, or kind of like by the water where Kern's tower is, kind of. This Synthrax ruins, I don't know. But anyway, you know, you could charm those as a necromancer, and they were like badass pets, but also it could break and you could get into a bad situation. But if you know, had root up and were just kind of, you know, being strategic with it, it could just make for like a really smooth session or a really chaotic session, depending on how everything went. And it's just such a fun, creative way to deal with like certain enemy placements and camps, and it's great.
And going back to what you were talking with Monsters and Memories, and I love those guys, but like feel like talking about like player retention levels at their point in development is the wrong way to think about it.
Yep.
Like, people aren't leaving that game or not being retained by that game because of systems that are in the game or aren't in the game yet. It's because it's not a finished game. It needs a lot of work.
Yeah.
And like me,
Yeah.
I'm more concerned with Monsters and Memories having stuff that's secretive to me that I've never seen before when it actually launches than I am with Pantheon right now. And I've said it before, like, I don't plan on playing a race that's going to start on this continent. So I don't really care about learning about this continent because I don't plan to play a human, an elf, a halfling.
Slay, in case you don't know, Daimlos, the real life bard, is our people.
Is he?
I mean, at
mean
times. At times.
Yeah, no, sorry guys, but by the way, like I'm trying to focus, like I want to do a good job. I don't want to be like a scumbag healer and let everybody
Oh my
down.
God, you're
And then
not.
it's also
Stop.
like my first time here and I'm trying to focus and there's so much going on and then the discussion is amazing and then people are talking in chat. So this is kind of new to me. 'Cause
It's
I'm-
all good. It's
all good.
If you
So,
want us to take a
if
break
I-
so you can look around at any point, just
No,
let us know.
it's great. And if I just like ignore someone or whatever, I apologize for that. But yeah, Daimlos,
I am-
greetings. It's
I am
nice to see you.
I am disregarding all the texts I'm getting about you being a scumbag healer. I'm like, no, he's not.
Wow,
He's
really?
doing
Thanks.
fine. Yeah.
I mean, Vindini can send you
Wow.
a clip from some recent scumbag healers that he grouped with.
Hey, shush.
I should send him that clip.
You should. He could play it on stream, and yeah, no.
Wait, what is it?
God
And
help
yeah,
us.
I think
I'll
Daimlos,
send it to you.
I saw you on the Discord. One of the Greybox leaders, you know, right? Is that what you're saying, Vindini?
Air quotes, leaders. Air quotes.
Leaders.
Air quotes.
Nice.
Quote,
And
unquote.
I like RL Bard at the end of it too. Yeah, I think
If you watch the After Dark, you would hear Daimos' beautiful singing voice all the time.
I listened to a few of the podcasts. I was listening to the PvP one recently ish.
Oh, we got a bunch. Mez the Lurker. I'm on the Weaver.
But there's a
Break it.
thingy.
Here
What
we
thingy?
go.
The werewolf?
Yeah, Mez it. That's what I said. Mez the Lurker.
I think
Okay,
Mark's had it.
He did. I came to try to get the beetles and shit.
The beetles are just little
Oh, are
crap
they?
mobs, aren't they?
I don't know. One of them's
They're
supposed to
very
be-
annoying though. So yeah, we'll murder them. Yeah, they are crap mobs, but they're very annoying.
I just mean not
I
to
like the
mez them. You
spiders.
can burn them
I love
down,
those
can't you?
spiders.
Yeah, we
I
can.
didn't
We
know.
can.
I've never made it this far. Remember, boys? I went flying off the cliff.
Can I ask you guys something without you thinking less of me?
No
I mean,
promises.
we
Is
group
it-
with Daimlos all the time.
Is it how do
Oh,
you
well,
tell
we
when you're
can.
out of mana? Is that what you're gonna ask us?
Yeah, everything goes gray. Just a tip.
No,
Your pet just
it's
went flying, Mark. Did you see that? I'm sorry.
so. As you guys are playing this game right now, are you clicking on your abilities, or do you have everything hotkeyed
I click. I'm a
Oh.
clicker.
on an 18-button
hybrid.
MMO
I'm a
mouse?
hybrid.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I
both.
do both.
Okay, I do a little bit of hybrid, but mostly I click, and I was just curious. 'Cause, I've been made fun of before for clicking in an MMO.
It's okay. You're
I'm
not
an
alone,
all
Clay.
clicker.
I mean, I think it's actually harder to click and be effective. So if you can be effective and click, you're doing a great job.
Thanks.
Yeah, it depends. You know, people are used to different things. I make fun of friends. I have friends that play with controllers, inverted joysticks, and a bunch of weird stuff.
I did
I've
end
got
game
an
rating.
MMO
And,
mouse with 12 buttons on the side, and I still click certain things just because
That would
to
just
me
confuse
it's
the hell
like
out of
if
me.
my mouse
Thanks
is
for the
close
follow,
and it
or
feels
packs.
convenient, I just do it. So it all depends on what people are used to.
I did endgame rating in Final Fantasy 14. I think I did pretty good, you know. But actually, I'm a little bit embarrassed because I do have an MMO mouse. I mean, some stuff I have hotkeyed, but not everything.
All right, you guys can
Just-
move to me.
Just curious. I'm
This next part
asking for a
is a
friend.
little risque. We'll see if everybody gets it.
Oh God, I'm scared.
You go walk over here, and you drop down onto this ledge, or you climb over, and there is a werewolf over here. I'm gonna pull him and turn him around. We're gonna get a spider. Oh! He knocked me down. Luckily, I didn't go very far, but I am down.
Spider
I'm
or
coming back
beetle?
up.
Oh, he came to get me.
Oh, I've got all the other mobs. I'm gonna die. Oh, we're probably gonna wipe.
Where?
There's like
Yeah.
10 mobs down here.
One of you healers camp out. No, I guess he wouldn't make it anyway.
We might be able to take it.
Oh, I got knocked
It's
off
up to you
too.
guys.
I got the spiders.
This
man.
isn't
No.
good,
I'm
lads.
stunned.
This
I am
isn't good.
stunned.
I'm on the lurker.
Oh, there's more coming.
I'm dead.
Oh, I'm gonna be dead right away. They're just bouncing me around on her.
Yeah.
It's okay. This is prime content. I'm sorry, guys, but thank you for your sacrifice. That was rough. I got knocked down. I tried to climb back up.
I need some Shamba. Oh no!
Both the healers are dead. We're just slow wiping right now.
I was having so much fun though.
That was just unlucky.
That was funny though. It was fun. It's not a real group unless you wipe.
That's not true.
It is true.
Sorry, guys. I thought I could come to the ledge and like heal you from above. But then I got pushed down too.
And then like 5 spiders showed up.
Dang it. Well, this is the fun
Militus
part.
was asking spell prices before. 49 gold for my level 30, and then 99 gold for my level 32s.
Now we can fight our way
Oh,
back.
Militus is feigned death.
Oh,
Too bad they
Militus
can't
is
summon
lit.
a fake corpse.
Well,
I
if
can
if
summon
we
up
get
death.
those druid res seeds like they were talking about, he could res us.
I mean, he's gonna die as soon as he tries to get up, isn't he?
You may want to duck by Militus.
Oh yeah. Can you stuck while you're laying down? Nice. It worked.
That's awesome. Don't tell the devs they'll fix it.
So, Vindini,
Yes, sir.
are you really getting texts?
No, I'm not.
No,
Oh,
he's
thank God.
just a wise ass.
Oh, it's great. Thank you. Thank you for having me. I was like, please, I need to do a good job here. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Can't call myself the #1 cleric.
I mean, you can definitely call yourself the #1 cleric right now, probably.
It's fun because you can come in and it's prime for the taking. It's like very low pop. Daimo said this place is hard. Don't feel bad. Gonna make a point. I lost my train of thought. Oh, we have the corpses here.
Wait for a res.
One of the things I was gonna say, you know, like in EverQuest, the world felt alive because NPCs were kind of, you know, just seemingly active. Like guild masters would all heal up. We've touched on this before, but NPCs would kind of fight in the world. There was like stuff going on. There was different factions. We'll get there. Like I believe we're gonna get there, but it's gonna be a long roadmap. You guys want? No, I think I No, never mind. I have the 25% res.
I'm
Big
bringing you
Maple can
50
do the
right now. Yeah.
50%.
I'm sorry.
I have 50% res, so I'll res us.
See, that's another thing. Why don't clerics get the 50? I mean, come on.
You do at 24. Everybody
level
gets it at
24.
24.
I know, but it should be earlier because, you know, clerics, they're like the divine healers. You should get it even earlier. But that's just my opinion, you know.
I mean, they are planning some stuff with res, so we'll see how that all works out.
Yeah.
Delicious, where are you bound?
But it's good to have you guys here. Daimlos, thank you very much for hanging out. Warpax, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you guys.
I would guess he's in Throne Fast.
Whenever I get to a good spot, I like to kind of enable to push to talk so I can kind of talk to the stream because
I should have done this.
you know, these guys are talking, they're coordinating, they're strategizing, and I don't want to ruin the flow by just rambling. So thanks guys for hanging out and for checking out the stream. And yeah, it's great. Been really great kind of hanging out with Vindini, getting to see some more of this game, and thank you for the res.
You're very welcome.
Got about 3 yellows so far, so pretty good. Hopefully you guys were getting decent XP as well.
I mean, that's okay.
At all.
Ben loves holding people's hands. Yeah, he's helped me out a lot in this game, actually. I got kind of lucky being on the same server, and I started streaming just kind of for fun, and he'd always like stream snipe me and come and help me.
Of maple syrup in my pantry that I forgot I had. I'm totally stoked. Made me think of you.
Think of me?
Yep. You're Big Maple.
All right then.
Yeah, whenever I first saw that, I was thinking, like, you know, you have Vindini, your main, and then I was thinking maybe it was like your wife or something. So I read it as Big Ma at first.
That's awesome.
Big Ma Pladini.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what
like
Toadman Bear's friend thought it was. It's like, oh, cool name, Big Mapladini. Like it's Maple.
No, it's great. Are you guys all Canadian? If you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious.
I'm American.
Only one cool person in this group is Canadian.
Oh wow, okay.
With French Canadian ancestry. That's me.
That's awesome.
I figured the ancestors left there for a reason. We didn't
Mark, are you AFK?
I believe he said he was going to be AFK for a little bit.
Yep, AFK a minute.
I don't know if that's the case, but I hope it is.
Is there a reason my Twitch stream keeps like pausing for some reason on my other monitor? Is that a new thing?
That was happening to me a little while back. I'm not sure what the real fix is.
Like sometimes I go to another window and it like lags the game, or I don't know. They don't have like this borderless window option. It's kind of wonky sometimes. I don't know. It could be something I'm doing. Or, yeah.
I just restarted my browser. I'll see if that fixes it. No, it's the first time I noticed it. It's almost like they added some feature where if you're not like your mouse isn't on that window that it's like pauses after a certain
Yeah,
amount of
that's
time?
what I was having
Yeah, I've been
happen.
having that happen.
It's something about it's a different frame rate when it's, I don't know. It fixed itself for me somehow. So
Did it? I wish it would mind because I was trying to watch both, Mr. C and Gulo the other night during Bros Before Foes, and Gulo's kept timing out on me.
well, I only find it happens when I'm running the game and watching
Oh,
Twitch or YouTube or something.
oh, mine just does it. It just does it all the time.
Do you have a bandwidth saver going setting?
Nope.
There's also a setting in the NVIDIA control panel, I think, that you can lower the frame rate on a different screen or something.
Well, it's already lower. My frame rate on that one's 60. This one's 164. We'll see. It seems to be working now. But yeah, before
It's
it was
kinda
like if I
wonky
didn't have
sometimes.
my mouse on that browser for like 30 seconds, it would just pause the stream.
It's been rough with Twitch lately. Like, they just want to try to get you to watch as many ads as possible. Like, if you window out, it just, like, pauses the ad. It's very tough to try to find new streamers, and yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like when you click on a new stream and you get an ad right off the hop.
For 3 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. Give me an ad after I've been watching for a bit. But usually it's right when you ask a question. If you're in somebody's stream, like, oh, hey, the blah, 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 and then you get
Yep.
ads.
Yeah. I think Twitch is better if you like to chat, but if you're just want to be a viewer, I think YouTube is a little bit better, in my opinion.
I would agree with that.
Me too. Like I'm watching this stream right now on YouTube on my TV. And it's amazing.
Do you have a pet, Marks? Or no? You give up on those?
Oh, I forgot to buff my friend Hirode. How dare I?
Me too.
I mean, he was sending me tells about that, but
I bet he was.
Is he even worth buffing?
I mean, he
I
has
don't-
mana,
I don't-
yeah.
I don't think
No?
so.
I'm
Like,
gonna
does
buff
He
him
doesn't
now.
act- doesn't actually use
useful
it.
enough that yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Well, he uses yours, so maybe it'll give you more wit. I don't know. It doesn't seem to. But I'm gonna stick with it and keep doing it anyway. I love wasting my mana, as we know from earlier. So it's all good. And I have no idea what your pet is, Marks, but I buff him too.
Doesn't use mana. I mean, it does, but it doesn't use very much.
Yeah, they do, but it's like if you have the stun or whatever on like auto use or something.
Yeah, I don't.
Bash.
I'm just gonna keep buffing the pets as if I can actually, see their health and mana and all that crap. It's good practice, or for me, in my opinion.
Yeah. Doubles his life pretty much without the buffs.
You're worse than a teenage girl, Militus.
That was fun. I like Mad Run. It's exciting. I wonder what other names and
I was gonna say, do we want to
surprises that
envision and do one of the named camps? Go
pick up
do,
kind of where we left off, or
we
we can go to the name camp. Yeah, we can go camp the name for
Yeah,
sure.
well, I was heading to Nidar, but I was taking the long way around because dropping down is kind of annoying. But we could invis and just run in and get set up at a spot and sort of
Yeah,
pull
you're
over
basically there anyway, weren't we?
there. Yeah, we were almost
see.
there. We were like not
Just
too far from it.
curious what else is in there.
Yeah, sure. Let's do
Let's
that.
see.
Don't you just want to hit 5 feathers every time you come off that hill?
I do. I do. I think it's why I usually run up like other hills too. Like I still run the path that we've run so many times. Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna come up here and just pop 5 feathers and
I
float.
wonder what it's like to kill the other, like, just the big mobs throughout the world, the level 40 spiders and whatnot. Wondering what that looks like for a standard team.
Dude, Chase the Wind was so good combined with 5 feathers.
I'm sad I missed out on it.
I zoned out for a second. I'm following Marcus.
We'll wait here for you.
I was just wondering what it's like to kill the really high level mobs throughout the world, like the level 40 raid mobs. I wonder like how many, like what is the bare minimum you would need to take on something like that? Like a group of 30s or maybe like multiple groups. It's just kind of cool because, I mean, looking at it on... Well, see, another thing, I'm bad about this too. Like, there's websites now and guides and everything's just like spelled out, but I miss the good old days of just discovering stuff and trying to see if it was possible, you know?
Yeah, learning it for yourself. There's a lot.
Yeah.
We all here?
And I don't
Yeah.
know how you bring that back. Like, you
Exactly.
could like randomize every mob and
Yes.
like, I think traits are kind of supposed to do that a bit. Like when you go in and fight a boss and the boss has different traits than the last time you fought it. But
yeah, yeah.
that system still has a long ways to go. They need to add a lot more traits.
Maybe with AI, one day something will be possible. Like a... I don't know, like a mega MMO. But that's a whole
Who
nother...
knows? I mean, it's interesting, like just talking about programming and development and all that kind of stuff and how good AI is at doing that stuff. It would be interesting to see if you just took like an entire game. If you just took all the code from like EverQuest and handed it to, maybe not an AI right now, but an AI that comes out in the next 10 or 20 years and just say, hey, take this and make this way better. Update this to modern standards and make it
Yeah.
more efficient, make it better, and just see what it turns out by itself.
Yeah.
The only thing it'll mess up are fingers.
Yeah, that's true. It can't do fingers yet.
Really can't. It's so funny. Toes.
I was watching an interview, dang it, I forget what it's called, but a guy, he traveled to like the EverQuest headquarters or Daybreak or whatever, and he interviewed Jen Chan, or I'm misremembering the
Oh,
name,
the guy
but
from the EverQuest channel?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think
Used to
that's what
look
I'm thinking of.
occasionally, too. Gotcha.
You said like the code for EverQuest is proprietary and they have it all like kind of on... I'd love to get a hold of it. Play around with ChatGPT.
Yeah, it'd be
or something.
interesting. It'd be interesting seeing like, yeah, exactly. Like, what would an AI do with it? What would an AI see and be like,
Miltus
This
is
is super
invis
good.
broke.
I
Okay.
can't envis you there.
He likes to lose in biz.
Look at the lighting. When you look back, you can kind of see
Yeah,
the
well,
light coming
so
back
will
in.
I.
That's
Where
beautiful.
is he?
Right at the front, right at the entrance,
He's right here.
basically.
Oh yeah, that's not a good spot. We'd have to run out to like over here. If you guys come to me, if we can. Oh,
He tried to run. Or who's? Oh, the bat's
I
fighting.
think he got.
Oh.
I think he got grabbed. Yeah.
Well, that's one way.
Well, we just drag him down now.
Yep.
To a
Let's
safe
just drag
spot.
him. Follow, follow, follow.
Yeah, and I think you mentioned this before, Gulo's, like last time, some programmers like to hide the... Like, there's certain things you can't data mine, and then you start going down rabbit holes trying to, like, prevent the data
Yeah, it's like
miners
how
from...
much are you trying to hide, and you have to kind of in this day and age, otherwise they're just going to discover everything about your game. But then exactly like how obsessed are you going to get with hiding things and what needs to be hidden, and it's a weird world to live in.
Yeah.
The game at this point, though, is 26 years old.
Yep.
You know?
Mm-hmm. It's still going strong. I think they just had an expansion come out. I have a live subscription. I just don't really have the time to get back into it.
I mean, it's more populated than DQ2 ever was, so there's that.
Yeah. And I think that's what they're cautious about. Like, you know, they have a EverQuest 3 or something like that in the
Oh my
works,
God.
but they're not really calling it EverQuest 3. Oh no.
Yeah, it doesn't have
Did
a
you
name.
stuck?
Pop the gap. Yeah, I just stuck back. Let's go. Make sure
Nice.
to jump over that so you don't fall in like I did.
I just realized.
I'm a little nervous about how long this is going to last for. Another
Yep, it's
This-
getting tight. It's all good. If anybody aggroes, just let them die. We'll grab them. We're going to be in a spot where there's only like one patrol. So once we get set up, right here, this is our home base.
Nice.
There's one spider that comes through here. We should be good.
Good to res 'em.
Karma for avoiding the wipe. Let's kill this right here.
Yeah, I was not able to envis you there because my invis would have worn off and we'd both be dead. So, I'm sorry, Mantis.
Yeah, Dorkachu just wanted revenge for you escaping the wipe.
That does sound like something she would do.
No, that sounds like a Vin thing to do.
I mean, I have video of evidence of them just. I had 2 healers in the group, and they both just stood there and let me die.
I mean, he wouldn't stop getting aggro.
You're
so
not
it's
even
fault.
taking damage.
Not an ounce of damage. Jesus, that was the best freaking thing ever. Just thinking about it makes me
He's
laugh.
like, I'm dead.
And then the, you know, that laugh. That was the best part of it. Did you send that to Slay?
I did.
Oh, there's something for me to watch. Hang on, I didn't get it. I'll check.
Don't forget to loot your corpse.
It's okay. They're all just trying to distract you, but it is worth watching.
Yeah, let's see.
I turned the stream on right when that was going down. It was funny.
Do you know what? I think this might have came up on my recommended on YouTube or whatever. Let me see. Actually, this looks familiar to me. Nathan's one of the reasons I kind of kept up with this game.
Look what's
Our boss
look
will
what
like
Vindini.
try to.
Ben, you're such an ass.
He just said in group to the. He said good luck.
Dude,
Just
you're
warning a
not
fellow
even
summoner.
any damage. Not 1 ounce of damage has been dealt to you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh shit! What is going on?
That was my fault. I didn't
I
know
got
it was a
it.
Ravager. I probably had a turn towards you.
That was the best timing ever.
I'll take that one.
That's
Wow. That was a wild situation.
Classic Vindini.
Me calling you an ass, per usual.
Just dying.
All right, are we ready? Dun, dun,
I am ready.
dun. All right, it's a placeholder. All right, Militus, you wanna see if you can split some of these?
There's only 5 in there.
If he shurikens that lurker in the front, he might be able to get it solo, but you might want to quick feign. All right, we got 2 lurkers. I've got the first one. Get the Mez the back.
Oh, there's a bunch of...
Oh, we got all the spiders too. Mez the spiders, kill the spore beetles. Sorry, Militus.
Sorry, Militus, I tried to save you.
Got the whole zone.
For real.
And we got the whole
Militus's
room.
motto is
I
go
thought
big
we
or go
split those 2, but didn't get that lucky.
Serve my mana here.
You guys fighting something? I'm getting this one.
No.
I'm tempted to remez it too. I don't know why. I'm getting resisted.
I mean, you still have mana.
Shush. Okay, Marx has broken it and Snoo Snoo has broken it, so I have no idea what's going on.
Broke what?
Another one?
I'm on the lurker.
It doesn't tell me which mob was, you know, woken up. It just tells me it was.
There's 3 spiders. Oh, damn.
Gold human. Oh, never mind.
Missed that monk DPS.
Yep, definitely killing it slower without Militus up. and his new fangled staff.
That was a good save, though. Good recovery. Good CC.
Thank you. Couldn't have done it without marks.
Besides the one I broke.
Yeah, that's besides the point. It's fine. You're better than any damn rogue. Just saying. I'm not bitter at all. Or petty either. Let's add that in there.
I should have I should have put a shield on you before that, like just in case.
Well, it's all good now. We broke that room spawn. That's like the hardest part of camping down here.
I feel better about things now that I have a little bit more mana back.
Hey Apsui, yeah, Mad Run is really cool. It's really interesting. There's a lot of things that can go wrong, and like it's tough to see, and a lot of death trap situations. Basically, it's a really good one.
All right, Slay, if you want to come check out the room that we just cleared, this is the room the name spawns in.
Okay, wow. Is that the werewolf one? Or no, we're in a totally different area.
Yep, this is the werewolf room. He spawns right about here.
Okay, wow. It's awesome.
If you come look out this little window over here, you can look down and see the big spider area and the whole cavern we were just up walking around.
It's awesome. Soon there's gonna be multiple bands of adventurers just trying to
Clear this place.
Yeah, trying to clear this place and
Pull some
survive.
mobs from behind us just to keep the
You know,
XP
I need to
rolling in.
make a quick. I need to make a quick phone call. So just want to let you know.
That's not an enchanter privilege. You don't get to
Put it on
Yeah, I
speaker.
have to.
Enchanter.
Put it on speaker so we can all talk.
I just have to pay for my prescription when my friend picks it up for me. That's all.
Is this like
Fine,
a
Mark's
when you
can
say-
replace you while you're gone.
when you say friend? Is this like a dealer? When you say prescription,
It's so I can shit my brains out tomorrow before I'm
nice.
going off.
Good luck with that.
I'm scared. I don't want to do it at all.
You should have started a special diet today, weren't you?
No, 5 days ago. Well, 3 days ago I had to.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow is the only liquids. Ugh. Okay, I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, it'll be really fun and chaotic when there's like multiple groups in here and it's a little busier and there's like trains running through and just chaos happening. It'll be great.
There's definitely a lot of potential, and there's more room in here where it's like there's stuff blocked off, and like they could definitely expand on a place like this.
Yeah.
Well, I think this is supposed to link to Eastern Plains or something, isn't it? At some
Something
point.
like that, yeah. We've got a lurker coming and some spore beetles.
They're like a thing that's nowadays. I don't keep up with it as much, but
Oh, and a weaver. Mez the weaver if you can, Marks. Trying to get this lurker to.
sorry, I think I have line of
Yes.
sight or
Oh, spore beetle.
Oh my god, these people are asshats. That's not our policy. We can't do it. I'm back.
come back.
There's one behind you to move.
Thank you.
I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I lost my train of thought where I was going with that. But yeah, so much potential. There's a lot of potential for sure. I remember in Kern's Tower back in the day, there was like those the Burinai or whatever, and some of them were Shadow Knights, so they could just harm touch you. That was really cool. That's what these spiders kind of remind me of. Just,
I feel like
Yeah,
if they
so-
added maybe like 2 like random spawn names in here that patrol, it would make this place a lot more camped. Like there'd be a lot more people in here if you just had like a couple names that could sort of spawn and roam throughout this place.
Yeah. Just there's a lot of ways they could handle just trying to get more of a population in here. Just excited to see what they do with it. Like you could have like really rare drops from just regular mobs, and maybe you could combine it into something that lead you. I mean, even just like today, like Vindini and I did these quests where you just sort of roam through the world, collecting different things and getting a cool item. I like it though. I mean, like spiders are really interesting and terrifying, and yeah, it's basically. I mean, like parts of it kind of look like Hallnir, honestly, but with the spider webs, and it is a different ambience.
There's definitely a lot of potential. There's a lot of cool things they could do. Like we've talked about before, like the spider webs could slow you. When we played Embers Adrift, you would walk through spider webs and they would slow you for a short period of time. And to me, that gives you potential to have like cool items. Like maybe you have a pair of boots that make you immune to the spider ensnare. So that your puller can just run through here without getting slowed down by the webs. But if anybody else tries to run away, they're gonna get slowed immediately trying to run through all this stuff.
Yeah.
Like Baldur's Gate
Spore beetles.
gloves are the boots.
Yeah, exactly. Like D&D, Baldur's Gate type of things.
I mean, Embers Adrift. I mean, you would get stuck in those webs and it would murder you. Rats.
Yep.
Yay.
Puzzle up on strats.
Oh, you're a big maple dini.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Should be popping soonish.
I need like 10 seconds here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All on you, Slay.
No worries. I got you. I was gonna just say too, I was just thinking earlier, like nowadays, the days of trains are kind of gone. I mean, at least in this game, I very rarely have seen it. Because, I mean, now they have that mechanic where if you run far enough away, they'll just forget about you, which, I mean, it's pretty nice, I guess, but there's just no time for that here. You just instantly get wiped if something goes horribly wrong. There's no time to run out.
Placeholder.
And plus, even
Yeah,
if you
honestly,
do,
the
you can
only
get
people I've
lost.
seen really train are severely over-leveled people. Like when you have like a level 40 in Hallnir's and they, aggro too many and they just run a bunch of them out.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm CC'd or whatever. I got you.
That Ravage got you good.
I was trying to mess
Yeah,
that one too.
I
and it
popped
would
my shield a
not,
little too late.
the other one would not let me mess it either. It was very rude.
Got too comfortable with Vindini being here.
It happens to everybody. I was slacking a little bit too.
It's hard to be on point all the time.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna ask you guys. Isn't there a thing that people are that Jabba hasn't streamed in a while, and people are like wondering about his absence? Is that still a thing, or maybe I just misunderstood? I think I was going down a Reddit rabbit hole.
He posted recently that he has had some like family health stuff going on, I think.
Oh, yeah.
So I think
Dang it.
that's one of the reasons that he hasn't been around. I know he's also been like
Sorry, I'm back.
reevaluating his streaming.
Welcome back.
So
Welcome
I
back.
think he's probably going to come back and have like a different streaming format than he had before if he comes back streaming. But yeah, he's been not doing it for a little bit. Welcome back, Vindini.
Well, thank you.
Welcome back. Yeah, I just faced a true test without you. Things went a little awry, but we managed.
I mean, all the health bars still look good, so he must have did okay.
He did fine.
Yeah, he reses
Yeah.
really fast.
He did great.
I got CC'd. Things were going crazy.
Yeah, Slay did great.
And see, this is like one of those things like we talked about, you know, could you, so we have like two healers kind of, I mean, off healer, you can replace that spot for, you know, like another monk or like some kind of true DPS, but you just have to adjust a little bit your play style.
Oh yeah, puts
it's
more
very
stress on the
interesting.
healers for sure. And you know, when we have a big pull like that one when we initially broke the room, all of a sudden you guys being at like 40% mana turns into you being at 0 mana like 20% into the fight, and it gets a lot more stressful.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing about EverQuest. And yeah, I'm sure we'll see it as they add more classes and races and stuff like that, but yeah, it'll be a long roadmap, but I'm excited, so it's all good. It'd be fun to organize like a huge raid to just take down some of these big mobs throughout the world. I was watching a stream one time, but it was on another server. I think they were trying to take down one of the big dungeons, but it wasn't going well. But either way, yeah, like you said, a lot of potential.
Yeah, we attempted a raid one day.
Oh, nice.
That was interesting. It was
Wow.
kind of a cluster, but you know, it
What-
was a nice little practice run.
Yeah.
That was back before they had optimized the game a little more though, and I could not move. It was ridiculous. So I'm glad they did whatever they did. It's magic.
That's awesome. What was the raid?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just saying, what was the raid that you tried to do?
Oh, where were we? I forget.
It was more of a Zerg than a
Fort.
raid, but
It really was. It was
Oh,
a
okay.
fort. But there's no rating yet, so you know.
that's
but
right.
We did what we could do.
Yeah.
We attempted.
Are you rebuffing? Should I stop running around?
I'm sorry, it was a bad time, but yeah, that was the last
Oh,
one.
it's
You're
all good. You can always tell me to hold balls for a second.
So one nice thing about being an enchanter is that you can just friggin', rebuff in the middle of the fray, because
Yeah.
most of the time it's kind of a boring class to play. Actually, it's a lot of fun in here.
It's okay, I understand. I think it's like that across the board to a certain extent. Once you kind of get comfortable with your abilities and, if everything's going good with the pull, you just pretty much spam your abilities and that's it. But whenever there's like 10 mobs at once, and yeah, that's when it gets interesting. Yeah, enchanters are great. I was never great at enchanters. I think I played around with one in EverQuest back in the day, but just so versatile, That's really the appeal. Uh-oh, here we go.
I'll never forget, the only reason I made an enchanter was because I happened to see a bunk bed in the middle of the common lands. I can't remember which common lands now, but the one closest to Freeport. And I was like, how'd that get out here? I was like, what? And then it talked to me, and I was like, oh my god, you're a
Yeah.
player. And I was just like, I just
Oh,
did it so I
that's
could turn
right.
it into cool objects. I had no idea what the game, what the class did. And
Yeah.
then
Yeah, the
it was just,
illusions.
yes, I loved those so much.
Yeah.
And it was so silly. But then, once I got to play the class, I freaking loved it. I was like, oh my god, this is exactly what I needed. That and Bard were always my favorites.
Yeah. Bards were awesome. I'm telling you, EverQuest just really got it right. They were just
They really did.
never seen the Bard class to that extent again.
No,
Really
no.
cool.
In EverQuest 2, they killed them. See, that's the thing. What the problem with EverQuest 2 was that they split the classes. And that was just such a travesty. Looking back, it's like, oh, what were they thinking? But what can you do?
To be fair, when it first came out, it worked pretty good.
No, because the Coercer didn't do well. It was the Illusionist that did better. Which I always preferred the Illusionist myself, because that's how I mostly played my Enchanter in EverQuest. But then they made the Illusionist absolute shit. And as far as I know, they haven't fixed them yet. So yeah, they're very broken.
Did you guys all play EverQuest? Or
I did not. I played EQA.
I mean, is that really a game?
No,
It is.
it's console, so no, doesn't count.
You guys could play it now. I think there's an emulator. Let me see how good it was.
I would love to do
I know
that.
we play.
I would love to try it. My daughter
We were
would too.
talking about it. We were asking how many people are in a group.
6, I
Or
think.
something.
No, that's what you guys think, but it's 6.
Poor Ben.
no, it's great. I mean, you guys like tried different MMOs and you saw like the evolution of a bunch of stuff, so it's just like a more broad perspective. I usually just have like the horse blinders on, so I'll just choose something I really and plus
there's
like
a- And
I didn't have a lot growing up,
um,
so like for me it was just EverQuest. So
Sorry, gosh.
uh-oh.
it was armored, so
You grew up with EverQuest? God, I feel old now.
or iron wheel.
Okay,
Well,
thank you. Yeah, I knew that. I'm sorry.
not necessarily grow up. I just didn't really branch out from it that much. I mean, I was kind of young when it was out at the time. I think in my heyday I was like maybe 15 or 14 when I started playing, and Then I just
Gotcha.
kind of played
I
it
think
through
that
my.
happened to a lot of people. Like I was talking with Nathan Napalm, and we were talking about how EverQuest sort of made us miss like an entire generation of consoles. Like
Yeah,
I had a
It really
PS1,
did.
and I never even touched like PS2 games because I was just playing EverQuest all the
yeah,
time.
yeah. No, that's very
And that's
interesting.
where EQOA was, PS2.
Gross.
So they even
Grossly
kind of
awesome.
got
Yeah,
They
that's why
got-
you're not playing it now.
I mean, it doesn't exist anymore except for in an emulator. So
But you just said you could play it.
I mean, you could, but nobody wants to play with me. So why do I
I'll
want
play
to
with
play an
you.
MMO by myself? That's
Oh.
stupid.
I'll play
I'll
it with
play.
you.
There's lots of MMOs that you can play it like that.
I've always wanted to try it.
Yeah, I've heard about it, but I never tried it either.
I kind of totally got out of console gaming. You know, once I turned 18 and bought a computer, and I honestly didn't get into gaming on the computer though until what was it? Probably 2002.
Jared says EQOA was the tits. I loved it. That's awesome, Jared. That's awesome. I
Was,
follow
indeed.
this channel EQOA Nostalgia. He's a pretty good guy.
Oh, that guy.
I
Yeah.
really
Oh,
like
yeah,
his
yeah, he's
perspective a
good.
lot. He's very passionate about it. Obviously, I guess from the name, but I think
Yeah,
the
with a name like
emulated
that, for sure.
server only has like 200 or 300 players max at any given time.
I just think that, you know, the computer version had so many more players. I mean, it's amazing to me. Like, did you guys play on the first day? Because I didn't come into it until 2003, unfortunately. I was 18 when it came out. I was a senior in high school, and I had no idea what an MMO was. You know, but if I had known, it's a good thing I didn't know because I wouldn't have my daughter. I wouldn't have had a life. You know, it's just as well that I didn't find out at that age. But none of my male friends played it either, which shocks me.
Yeah.
But yeah, did you guys all play at launch?
I did not. I didn't join until like maybe Planes of Power or right before Planes of Power.
Gotcha. I came at Lost Dungeons of Norath, which I freaking loved that X pack. But I know a lot of people don't like the dungeons, so I was like, I didn't realize that that was kind of a taboo subject until a couple years ago, really.
Oh, you mean like that's when you guys came into EverQuest at those expansions? Yeah. Well, yeah. And then you kind of realized the player base was divided the whole time. I mean, yeah, a lot of expansions were controversial. Like, yeah, some people didn't like Lost Dungeons of Norath or whatever. It just added like instancing and all that stuff. Yeah.
Which, honestly, I
was
loved.
on a PvP server, so the instancing was great because we didn't get harassed in the
Oh, I
Yeah.
bet.
in the dungeons. And you go do them and be left alone.
I remember for the Rogue, like 1.5 Epic, which was like the precursor to the 2.0, which was, I don't know, I really liked the Epics, but you had to sneak and like find some kind of like really rare item that may or may not spawn in one of the dungeons. That was really scary and interesting that I remember. But it was fun. Yeah, it was.
It was fun.
It's about PC EQ without playing the console version. Yeah, I never got a chance to play it.
I think a big part of it was people who played EQ were already so invested in EQ
It's
to
true.
go switch to EQOA.
For sure.
Got the placeholder and ad coming.
Exactly. You know what I thought was interesting? It's kind of a divisive topic, but like a lot of people didn't like the alternate advancement points, but I thought it really like brought out the strength of the classes. I mean, that's when
Absolutely.
some classes could just become like god tier levels of awesomeness, like necromancers and
I loved them.
yeah.
Me too.
I mean, that's what I'm hoping
Again, I
for
feel
with the
like-
masteries. Right?
Yeah.
I feel like I abused the hell out of the AAs. Like I was one of those people that was doing AoE groups on my enchanter, and you know, had hundreds of AAs when most people probably had 10.
Yeah, yeah, me too. And actually, it's crazy. Like coming back to the game now, you need to have like this premium membership or whatever. Like I hate how they limit you nowadays. Everything's just, I don't know, microtransactions, but
Money, 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 money.
like,
I
Everything
mean,
they
that's
can
why
get
I
money
left
off of.
EverQuest too. Was it's just that's all it was. It's like in order to be an effective, good raider, you have to spend the money for the best mercenaries and the best familiars and all that crap,
yeah,
and buy your spell upgrades. And I'm like, no, I just want to do it the old-fashioned way. I just want. I
yeah,
like the more difficult way.
yeah. That's a
Took me a
beautiful
couple years,
thing.
but I finally woke
You,
up.
people don't
Yeah.
have. Oh, sorry.
I'm all done.
But yeah, I was just gonna say, like, basically grinding for it and earning it is amazing. Like nowadays, I think I got on my necromancer. I'm like level 84 or 85, and you just get like instantly granted like 10,000 AAs or something, and you have to like figure out what they all are, and yeah, I don't know. It's,
Yeah, there's no fun in that. Oh my God, Gulo. You know everybody can see his chat, right?
He's counting on it.
I am a cracker, by the way. I am Dayglow White.
it's all good. I thought about like hiding the chat and stuff. Some people do it, but I don't know. It's whatever. Everyone's behaved so far, so no need to censor it. No, it's great. You guys go wild. I don't care.
I mean, that is kind of great. That you type that. This is why I love you, Mr. Gulo. I never know what the hell he's gonna say.
Hope you guys are getting decent XP. I'm about halfway through the level now, even with the
Nice.
3 deaths.
Awesome.
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad at all.
So, have you guys thought about what you're gonna play next weekend on Monsters and Memories? I think since we talked about it last time, you're pretty much gonna play your classes that you are now.
Word.
I am.
Druid.
I'm boring. I'm not boring. I'm stuck
I
in my
have
ways.
no idea. It probably depends on. I feel like right now I'm probably going to end up with multiple characters, but we'll see. It kind of depends on who I'm playing with and what's needed. But
And how it's running.
and Dorkachu's playing Enchanter, so I'm probably not going to get to play the Enchanter if I'm playing with her. And yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it depends because I know.
Yeah, how it's running,
playing with
who's
two
crashing,
people,
who's
so-
not crashing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll play a bard too. If we're not playing with Mr. C, I'll play a bard.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Bard class on that game you would really like if you enjoyed it in EverQuest, because they already have, like, even just the effects and everything, they already got it down, so it's very nostalgic for sure.
That makes me so.
There's so many cool classes though. Like I was talking to Dork, we were, I was talking to her about it, and she went through and read like the descriptions on all the classes and all the races, and
Yeah.
it's I don't know, like the Spellblade sounds really cool. The Inquisitor sounds really cool. Like there's all these
It
classes
does.
that just sound like they have
It
kind of
does.
unique takes on what they are.
Yeah, and see, it already grabs you from the beginning. You're like, wow, look at all this, and like this is the lore behind it, and this is what it's gonna be, and like you kind of get interested, and yeah. Here
And
you're
even
just
the
kinda-
races, like that's a big one for me, is what races can be what class. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to be that race. And then it was interesting because I went and looked at some of the races, and I was like, well, these races aren't really what I thought they were gonna be. Like the deep dwarfs seem pretty cool, and I'm not usually a person that will roll a dwarf.
Yeah.
Certain ones are just like, oh, that's cool. Certain combinations of classes like ogre monks seem just really funny to me. I think it'd be hilarious seeing like a giant ogre punching stuff. You know, troll necromancers.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
gonna be
that's a great
great.
idea.
They even have goblins as a playable race, which is interesting.
yeah.
Yes. I made one before.
Oh, yeah.
They're adorable.
I'm
I
sad.
love
Like,
it.
yeah, I've talked to a few people here, and they're like, "No, I'm never playing that game. I just don't like the graphics."
Oh, they have no idea.
They're one of their artists is like a big goblin guy. I can't Goblin Workshop, I think is his Twitch channel. Really nice guy, and you know, it was funny. He had a great discussion on one of his recent streams about that, about like, you know, low graphics and will it retain you having low graphics? And to me, I'm sitting there like, I didn't really, I wish I would have spoke up in his chat, but it's like, there's so many games that show that now where it's like you can, like Valheim is a perfect example of like, you
Yes.
can make a beautiful, beautiful low graphic game.
Yes.
Like you can make the graphics almost silly looking how bad they are and still make the game beautiful and enjoyable. And I think they have a lot of those moments. Like even when I was in some of the early tests and all I did was run around, like you still see, you know, deserts and different areas where you're like, man, this is gorgeous. Your character might look like a goofy little naked gnome or whatever, you know, race you decided to play at that point. But you're not high enough level to get cool armor and get all the, you know, good looking stuff that hopefully is in the game. And
yeah, it's got a lot of charm
I
for
think,
sure.
yeah, it does. It's got a lot of charm. It's got its own style. That's really it. Like it's not like all these games that have 1,000 different versions of the same ogre and the same human and the, you know.
Yeah, I do too. Well, I remember my mom told me she picked out the apartment. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to you guys. Sorry.
Hello.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
What
Who
was Mom
dis?
telling us, Millicent?
What? Whose mom? Did what?
But yeah, like I feel like, and it's funny to me, like I feel like I'm stuck in kind of the races I want to play and like the combinations of classes and races I want to play. And they sort of broke me of that. Like I started looking at things and going, oh man, maybe I would play a deep dwarf. I don't think I'd play a regular dwarf, but a deep dwarf looks kind of cool. Maybe I would play this class because I'll play that race. Whereas before I was like, man, I don't really want to play any of the races that class can be.
Are all the races announced?
I think so. I don't think they have any surprise races coming up.
I think they did it the right way. Just get everything all out up front, and then build like the world and content and everything.
Yeah,
instead of just added incrementally. That way, it's just really makes it feel like this grand game with like all these different factions and races and classes. I'm stoked.
I mean, it's already so
Don't
much
get
fun.
me wrong,
I've
they-
never
they-
even left that little beginning area. I love it.
Yeah, they have a huge amount of work to do. They still do, but
Yeah.
it's the same thing. Like they have so much potential, and the game is fun. Like I haven't done a whole lot, but it's fun. Like you get a group going, you go into one of those first little dungeon areas. It's just fun.
That's what I want to experience. I haven't really experienced any of the grouping yet. Just did a little duo here and there. It was just awesome. Even just that was amazing.
I know the time that we logged in and we played with Mr. Steve was the best time, Bulo. He played a bard, and he was so excited because he could use a big ass sword. Was it a two-hander? A think it was a two-handed. He was
Yeah,
so
he looted a
bad.
two-handed sword, and he was like so shocked that the dwarf bard could use a two-handed sword, and he was so happy, and he was
It was
doing his
amazing.
little dwarf ninja roll around with his giant two-handed sword.
That dwarf roll is amazing. I mean, that's
Yeah.
a reason for playing the deep dwarf too. Really. Yeah, he was like a
I
little
mean, I
kid.
wonder if the deep dwarf gets it.
I would
Mr.
hope
That
so.
would definitely be a bonus if they do.
I can't wait. I cannot wait to see.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Jared says I'm looking forward to trying it. Can't wait. It'll be my first time. Yeah, no, it's great. It's a great time to get into it because the playtests have been very limited. I've only participated in 2 of them, but I've been following the game for a while, and yeah, it'll be nice to actually have the time dedicated to just like really enjoy it, not have to worry about the servers shutting down or whatever. But then again, I mean, who knows what's gonna happen with like the lag and yeah, it's a work in progress for sure. But it'll be fun. Yeah, and then early access is 2026. It's already like
Only a year.
April, and yeah, time flies.
By the way, Gulo, I was talking on the phone, and my mom says that your XP rates are awesome for pulling. Just letting you know that.
And she knows.
Thanks, Mom.
Wow.
What happened? I totally missed
I
that.
was just making a joke because I
Oh.
hit the push to talk. I think I was talking about my mom whenever I
You were.
came
I was
off of
like,
Yeah,
my
he's like,
push
I
to talk.
remember
Mama.
Mom was telling me, and I was like, oh, what was Mom telling me?
And she was telling me that your XP rates for pulling is amazing.
Got to keep that bar moving. It's been cool to see Slay's bar moving compared to mine because he's definitely
Yeah, for
getting
sure.
more XP.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's moving.
I'm bad
Yeah.
about looking at it all the time. Yeah, but it is, so
I
thank you
just
guys.
looked at it at the start, and your bar was like pretty close to where mine was, and now you're like
I'm just
maybe
over
above ahead
halfway.
of me.
I'm gonna be sad when you guys out-level me, and I won't be able to group with you anymore, but I'm enjoying this while it lasts. This is great.
I think we'd have to level. At least I would have to level tremendously to out-level you. Because isn't it like your level and a half or something like
See,
that?
I don't know, they
That formula's changed now with the con changes. It's widened. I mean, ideally, you want to try to keep the split to like 5-ish levels
Like
to keep
5 levels.
everybody's XP good.
I kind of wish that they would implement something where you can turn your XP off, like EQ2 did, or did Embers do that? I can't remember. No, you could just turn your bar off so you didn't have to see your experience on Embers.
I mean, I don't think I'd worry about that at this point in development right now.
No, but I mean, just so you know, I'm
Yeah.
still effective in the group.
Or you could just kind of scale it to like maybe 10% XP and 90% AA if you were like grouping in like another area. But I know we're far off from that. It's just wishful thinking. Is there like what is considered like the highest dungeon ever? Because I've seen, I guess, is it Eastern Plains, this area? I've seen a lot of people playing there, and then the ice area. And I haven't really
Yeah, I
seen...
still think Hangor is the
I
highest
think
level.
probably Hangor, yeah.
Okay, wow.
Deep Hangor.
Yeah, like the Usharuk and the Wyvern and Hangor are probably the 2 highest. At least areas. Like if you're talking about mobs, the giant skeletons are probably up there. The giant spider is up there.
the Mathus or whatever. He really wants this crystalline coat.
I do too.
What is that?
What's it have on it?
It's a chain chest piece with like, I think it's 2 strength, 3 stamina, and like 30 crit rating or something.
Oh, wow.
They added it to one of the mobs, one of the crystal mobs in Holners. Down by the dragon, I think. I showed you guys.
And hear the fox.
The annoying little fox, yeah.
What does the fox say? He's not annoying, he's cute.
It gets old when you hear him squeaking all the time.
That breaks up the
That would
Vindini
be
and Greybox.
something if
Wow.
he sang Fireball all the time. That would be something.
That's Vindini's fox right there. Vin, every time I do that on the Bros Before Flow stream, Mr. C goes, "Is that Vindini? Or did you do that?"
I haven't snuck in lately.
You need to do that more often because it's always funny when you do.
We have a widower,
Everything's
it looks like.
quiet. Do we?
Yeah, we do. We have a widower next to Gulo. You see
Yeah,
it.
Well,
I
it'd
was
be
just waiting for
helpful if
Dorkachu
you
to
pulled
notice.
back to where the rest of the group was. Blaming it on me.
It was very hard to see. If I wasn't in melee range, there's no way I would have been able to see it.
Yeah, I was way back there. And there's this like rock here, so no, there's no way I was seeing it. Thank you for telling me. Draft?
Oh,
Alright.
Congrats.
24. Thank you, thank you.
Nice.
You guys follow I used to this is one of my other inspirations, but Super Bits and Bob. He's kind of like an old school MMO player. He played P99. I think he had a stint with this game, but he had a really interesting conversation with John from Monsters and Memories. And but yeah, I don't know. I think I don't think he is enjoying Pantheon as much, but he has some interesting perspective about it. Not sure if you guys are familiar.
I think I did watch some of his videos on Pantheon or streams or whatever he did.
I think I've heard
Nice.
the name, but I'm not really familiar with this one.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I think I heard his name before, but I don't remember seeing a stream or anything.
I think he finally came
Have to check
back
it
to,
out.
to check out some of the changes. I was just looking yesterday. I was like, man, I haven't like seen him post or do anything for months. But anyways,
See, a
just-
British guy? No, that's the right guy?
yes,
Okay.
you're right. Yeah, he's a British guy.
Kind of older British guy.
Yes,
Yeah, I watched several of his videos early on. Yeah.
he's my hero. So,
Your
Played-
hero.
played
I thought
Pete.
Nathan was your hero.
Aw.
well,
Get more
You're-
than one.
you're my hero.
Nope, one hero. I'm your hero now? Oh, I'm touched.
Oh
Yep.
god, that needs to be a song on the soundboard. It's
I could be your hero, baby.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was just saying, like, throughout the years of this game, I was just telling myself, you know, I'm just gonna wait till it comes out and try it and stuff. And I don't know, I'm not into, like, just heavily investing a bunch of money into something I haven't seen yet or get a chance to play. And I mean, I would have if I had the time to do the. Didn't they have, like, exclusive playtests for people who, you know, donated or whatever? But I I didn't have time for that, so I just wanted to wait. But throughout the years, I mean, I think it was like Nathan and Basgrim that would kind of, just carry the flag of this game and just kind of keep it alive.
Indeed.
So
And I'm really new to this game, to be honest. I mean, I hadn't heard about it until 2023. So yeah. I love it. It's fun, but yeah.
yeah,
I am looking forward to Monsters
And I
and
think-
Mysteries, 100%.
yeah, me as well. And I think it's like a healthy approach too. You don't want to get like super spun up about something and then have it not meet your expectations, and then you just end up being disappointed and kind of burned out. I think that's what happened to my buddy Malkale. I think he just kind of did everything in the game, and well, I don't know. Like I said, it's mixed. Like, people are divided over what the right path is. And I
That's
think
definitely like a MMO mentality that a lot of people have of like just do everything the game has to
Right.
offer.
Hurry up and wait.
I
That's
don't.
how
Yeah,
I-
I don't see how you don't just burn out the game that way. But it's funny because I have it that way a lot of the time too. But I go into certain games knowing that when I go into a game like Throne and Liberty, which is a free-to-play Korean MMO, I know like I'm going into this and only getting a limited amount of game out of this. Like, I'm only going to go in and get my experience, and then I'm going to uninstall that game and never play it again. And I had fun playing what I played, but is it the kind of game I want? No. On a game like Pantheon, it's one of the things I think like what you said, of the people who've invested all that money and even worse, invested all the time, they, myself included, can get kind of unhealthy, call it obsessions, desires, whatever you want. Like, their feelings about the game, their investment is so big that they're really attached to it, and emotionally attached to it, and they want this game to be good, but they want it in their way. And I think that's one of the big problems, is you see these people all arguing for things that they want, and it doesn't matter if that's what the devs wanted or not wanted from the very start of making the game. You have these people who want completely opposite things from what Pantheon has said from the very beginning. If they could get what they want, they'd want you to break all of the tenets that they've made from the very beginning of the game. And it's hard. It's hard. Like, I get it. I get when you do that to a game, like, there's not a lot of reason to come back. And especially when you've done it to the point where you've farmed all the content for hours and hours and hours. You've got, I used to make the same joke in World of Warcraft about my little brother. My little brother would raid with me.
Yeah.
And because he was with me, he would get all of the gear. Like, we would show up together all the time. He would get the best in slot items. And as soon as he was fully kitted out in best in slot, he'd stop playing until the next expansion came. And so it's funny because eventually you learn, like, all right, you can give him half the best in slot stuff, but you're never going to let him get all of his stuff.
Yeah, and it's the journey. It's not the destination. It's the journey.
Need the carrot.
That's it. Like, you need something to keep you there. Like, and some people will stay. Some people will get all their best in slot stuff, and they're going to stay in the game 24/7 and just stand around and let people drool over them. But a lot of people are just going to get their stuff and go, okay, now there's no more reason for me to play.
Yeah. But you gotta help the rest of the raid get all their stuff.
Exactly.
I think that's why social MMOs are so important. Because one thing about WoW that it was fun. I still like it. It's still a fun game. The older version, that is. It doesn't promote relationships. But the older version of the game sort of did.
Yeah.
And Pantheon has that promise, right? Look, the collection of us today is a really good example of that. You build some relationships with people, and it's more fun to play and hang out, even if you don't have the carrot hanging right there for you every single time. It's the relationship itself is the carrot.
I mean, I'm just here trying to get famous on Slay Stream, but whatever. You do you.
Man, you stole my angle. Come on,
Internet
Vindini.
famous. Dun, dun, dun.
No, that's great. You guys are already doing great. Just a lowly cleric, I guess.
I mean, top cleric on the server, right?
Number one
on
cleric.
Number
Stormona.
one.
Yeah.
guess that's true.
Yep. Number one cleric, number one cracker.
Yep.
Wait, him or me? What are you talking about?
You.
I was gonna say me. Okay, I was gonna say. Be careful.
Number one clicker.
Yeah, that's
No,
right.
I
Yeah.
might be number one. I'm older.
Number
I'm
one
number
cleric
clicker.
and number one clicker cleric.
That's right.
I'm taking that.
I'm
That's
proof that you can click in MMOs in 2025. Yeah,
mine. I can't handle all the damn buttons.
someone was
My
like,
little
yeah,
ADHD brain can't handle that.
it's 2025 and people still click in games. Don't you have like a gaming mouse with like 18 keybinds? And I don't know.
I
Just
would honestly
to
forget
me,
what-
it's
I think it's
cozy.
even more impressive that you click and have a game.
Yeah, have the.
Or I got stunned. I couldn't turn the ravage away from you guys.
Oh, those
so
damn
bad.
beetles.
Tickle my toes.
Oh
I
my
need a heal. I
God.
need a heal.
No.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Holy cow.
The stupid spore beetles.
Okay, hang in there, guys.
Well, we did the first step. That's
Good
panic.
job.
Yeah, good job. Freaking Vin. Somebody needs to clip that. Tickle my toes. Tickle my toes.
I mean, I stole that from Gulo.
Still, the panic. The panic in the voice is amazing. I love it.
The purple was ebbing away, so it was.
I
needed to happen.
understand.
Stressing me out because it was
I
like
get
a.
it.
I was CC'd again.
Yes, I was trying to get my healing tree out, and I could not get it out, and then I was dead. Not dead, near dead.
That was an awesome save. But I
Great
had
save.
nothing to do with it. But, you know, it was still awesome.
Top 10 saves of all time.
It really was.
Thanks. It didn't feel that way. It was just like a momentary lapse in concentration, and then things were going wrong, and I almost blanked out.
I knew as soon as I got stunned that it was going to be bad. I was like, oh, I'm facing the mob towards everybody. Incoming Dwimble.
You call that Dwimble?
Yeah, this is Dwimble.
Those are Dwimbles.
Do you not even watch our streams?
Yeah, do you not watch the show or what?
I mean, I listen.
That's been Dwimble since the first time we saw that mob.
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
It's been like over a year we've been calling those Dwimble.
Was that when Dwimble still played with you guys?
Maybe actually, he might have still been playing then.
I miss
And that's
the
the shriek.
camaraderie between you two then. You and Dwimble, oh my Jesus.
Between me and Dwimble,
Stunned again.
Oh, yeah.
Dwimble and
Yeah.
I just
That-
used to make creative character names. Was all I did.
Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, another one? Or is that the same one? Somebody wake it up. I broke it. What?
Stop breaking your own meds.
I don't even
dude.
know what the hell I did to it.
You put the debuff on it.
No, I can put the.
The
Oh,
weapon skill.
oops. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Did I do that? I
A gap.
sure
You
as
put
hell-
you gapped.
Yep, I gapped that bastard. Oops. Now I can do it. Well, not now. I'm stunned, but you know. I'm gonna blame my tab targeting. I'm gonna blame it on that. And not paying attention.
It's all good. So, um, what is this named? Have we seen it yet? I don't believe that we have.
We have
We
not
have
seen
not. No. He is a named lichen. His name is Nidra.
Wow.
Him or his place. We've killed this placeholder like a few times. Should be popping soonish.
it. Probably need a round of rebuffing when you come back.
All right, I'll pull this
That
one
is
up
a
here
good
and
idea.
we can rebuff.
Thank you for reminding me, Vin. Holy cow. I'm on autopilot at the moment, kinda.
No worries.
I just could not fall asleep last night. This insomnia is great.
You're too excited about hanging out with Slayheim again, probably.
Totally. I was looking forward to it. Like, yes. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's great.
Thank you for
And,
including me.
no, thank you guys. Vindini had this all set up, so I appreciate it. We don't have to sit and spam LFG, get frustrated, and log off.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
that.
I'm not gonna run away. I'm gonna stay here. I swear. Forgot you guys were
Don't
gonna.
believe you. I think I got everybody. Oh, I didn't get the next.
AFK a minute.
Okay. I'm gonna play some of my amazing phone games so I can earn some monies. I made $10.77 yesterday.
On.
Benjamin, it's just an app where you know download little mobile games and yeah,
Oh, and try them out, and you get like, yeah.
yeah. Some of them you can get like hundreds of dollars. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna do that. Damn it. I have 50, almost $60 saved up at the moment, but I've made over $300 on there so far. Big, yeah. I was gonna say Benjamin is not a sponsor, but I recommend it.
Oh, Slave forgot to buff himself. I see him, his buff's falling off on his stream.
What a silly goose.
It's the placeholder again. You good, man?
Yep.
Kind of more fun to eat that whole ravage without the shield. That way you get to see all the damage shield numbers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that is the problem with the shielding. I'm stunned for 3 more seconds. Oh, I am stunned again.
Whoa.
Spore clouded.
Yep, those beetles are a pain. They used to be even worse.
Oh, we have a nightingale up here. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I got confused for a second. I thought there was 2 of them.
It's okay. You're in good company. We did have a human thingy, but I was hitting it.
Hey
Don't know if I
guys,
did
A
it
I'm
right
back.
human
there.
thingy.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, a human thingy. Damn human thingy.
It's not this kind of stream, I don't think.
No, not that. Then.
Keep it PG for Slayheim's.
See, it's
stream.
great. I trust you guys. I mean, I left everything up, and you guys could have said and done anything.
We
Yeah,
did.
you
Don't
better
worry.
watch out. Gorgachi might start talking about poop.
That
I'm
is her
not really
thing.
talking up
She
about
is
poop
into it.
today. I am not into poop. Do not put that out into the world. Oh my god.
Start drinking that stuff, you will be.
And
Oh god, I
tentacles.
know. I should get some
Wow.
freaking Depends. I'm scared. Is that the worst? Have any of you had a colonoscopy before?
Yep.
How
I mean,
terrible is it?
I have one this
Used to be
summer.
a GI tech.
Scheduled my every 5 years. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
No, they give you good drugs
It's
Okay,
the
good. I
pre
like those.
stuff. The pre stuff you have to drink beforehand. That's the worst.
to go
Yeah,
lightly.
that's. Well, they're having me take Dulcolax before I do that too, and I'm like,
Yeah,
how much shit do they think is in my body?
they don't want any of it.
Yeah, they want nothing there.
Well, the
That's all.
worst part would be to go in and not have enough cleaned out and have
Hey,
to do it again.
Hydrenalin, greetings. It's
Oh,
nice
yeah,
to see you.
agreed.
It's been
Yeah.
a little while. I'm doing
Okay.
good. I'm doing good, you
I
know.
already.
Because if there's
Just
if they
I've
can't
been
see, there's
working
no
a
point in
lot, so
doing
I
it.
haven't
They'll
had
just
as
stop.
much time
They're
to
gonna
play like I want to. But I'm good. I got in good with a group on
I was supposed to have one
Pantheon.
this year anyway.
So I've
but
just
I
been
went
going
to the
through doing some
gastroenterologist, and
dungeons
she's
and
like,
stuff like
yeah, I'm
that,
gonna
you
have to go
know.
have a colonoscopy. I'm like, oh
How's
shit.
life treating
Literally.
you? Hope you're
Shit.
doing great.
I was like, okay. May as well get her done early, I suppose. I don't know why I'm freaking like nervous about it. I've had the upper GI done. No problem.
The best part is when you wake up and you're so hungry. You get to go eat whatever you want. It's great.
That is the best. That's like when you're fasting to have your blood drawn. That's amazing.
How's life treating you?
Or you
Hydrenalin.
might be like my daughter who passed the hell out one time after just having a couple vials taken out.
Yeah, it's just in
Wow.
your head.
2 spiders. I'm on the nightingale. So I just noticed something. They removed the harvesters from inside here. The ones that summon the baby spiders, they're not in here anymore.
I was wondering because I kept looking for them after our experience outside of the cave.
They used to be all over this place.
Maybe they made it less cozy.
I hope so.
I think it's more cozy.
More
because-
cozy. That would make
That's
it
what I'm
more
saying.
cozy.
I'm saying they made it less cozy by being in here.
Yeah, they're you know, catering to the vocal minority.
The lack of being able to CC anything or interrupt.
The people who want it to be an easy game, despite it saying from the very start it was going to be challenging and group content.
It's weird that people want that, you know? I don't get this. Because like the classically, you know, classic MMOs were harder, and that's kind of the appeal that a lot of us had. So
Oh, I'm
100%.
rooted and stunned. I popped my shield, I'm gonna die. I popped my tap. Oh my god, they won't let me move.
wow, good save.
Thank you.
Get on the Weaver.
I'm on the shriek.
Yeah, the other one's
Yeah,
not.
get on the
The other
Weaver.
one's immune.
Okay, switching to the Weaver.
Number 1 Dire Lord.
I'm not gonna lie, I was stressing out right there.
We heard.
They just kept comboing their abilities perfectly. Like I was stunned, and then as soon as the stun broke, I got webbed and I couldn't move. And I was using all my cooldowns. Like, oh, I'll be able to make it. I'm out of cooldowns. What am I gonna do?
The game heard you saying it wasn't hard in here, so it's like, oh yeah, you want to see something?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll cozy you right here.
Excellent. Finally able to mess it now that the other one's almost dead.
Well, thank you for saving me. Pull this one back.
You know, it's terrifying when the mob turns around and looks at you.
Yeah, I saw him turn around. I was like,
I was
"Who's he
like,
looking
okay.
at?"
Look, I didn't do it. It was a joke, man. It was just a joke. Do you love your new stick, Marcus?
Yep. It's very sticky.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know what I
right?
just realized? Is your Dire Lord, that's a, or yeah, the ogre, that's a female ogre, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
female ogre.
I was like,
Snoo.
wow, that
I think he picked the
chainmail
most
is,
attractive model.
yeah, that chainmail
I
is
mean,
really
I think
filled
they
out.
are.
Here.
It's great.
Thought he said she reminded him of somebody.
I'm surprised he didn't say me, honestly. Thank God he didn't.
Yeah, this is based on Dorkachu.
Yeah, your whole battle axe. You're welcome.
He's the only person that's taller than Mr. C.
Hey. You shush, I can't help my height. Shortness is a dominant trait.
I was joking because Mr. C is 7 feet tall.
He looks like he is.
He does look tall.
It's an Adam's apple. I hope you're listening to this. Steve. It adds at least, like, 5
Oh,
inches to his height.
He's thin and makes him look taller.
Yeah,
too.
exactly. You just kind of assume. So maybe I wasn't so far off, to be honest. But yeah, he just seems like he is. But I thought that all of you thought Gulu was the shortest. That was so, and he was the tallest.
We have a widower coming in from. Yeah, right behind.
Got
Yeah.
it. Thank you.
You bet he was
Thank
patting
you.
down the hallway.
I need them. I'm seconds away from watching my eyelids.
Yeah, how are you guys doing on time? I mean, can start to
I
call
got a
it
little
soon.
bit left in me, and I probably have to go after that.
No
but-
worries.
Yeah, I'm not the same as yesterday. I got a little bit over an hour, but it's up to you guys. Whenever you gotta go, it's all good.
I wasn't trying to kill the party, I promise. I was just being a wise ass.
Mm-hmm.
I promise. I
Oh, it's-
was.
It's all good. Yeah, I got maybe
Just
about
I
an
got
hour,
time still.
an hour max, probably. I gotta start getting ready for lunch. I'm gonna
Perfect.
get wife aggro. So
Yep,
yeah,
sounds
just
perfect.
whenever, maybe around when Militus has to call it is good with me.
I'm
See if we
gonna
can
phone
get
his
you
mom.
dinged in an
I'm gonna
hour.
phone
I
his
think we
mom and
can.
get you some extra time.
You're gonna call his
Yeah.
mom.
Yeah.
Ask him if he can come out to play.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell her I'll keep the XP as good as I can.
The XP rate high.
I mean, that's a good idea. I bet she'll be down for that. We'll have him home at a decent time this evening. What do you think, Meltis? Will it work?
Oh yeah, I'll work for sure.
Okay.
I'm just gonna read this floating book real quick.
All the secrets of the world.
Oh,
Right over.
Wow. Yeah, it's yeah, a lot of good information in there.
I'm just impressed you have tab dividers in the book.
I mean, that is key,
I guess I got my wish. I was just like wanting the classes to be more distinguished, and now this just screams cleric.
It's pretty cool. Is that because the other two healers have pets? Is that why? You think they added that?
I mean, it's not really a pet.
They're
It's
always
just a-
supposed to have books of some kind, but it was supposed to be an offhand at one time, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
You
They
know
Yeah, I
what
summon
would
think
be
they were
cool?
supposed to be offhands.
Is if it
This
We
had
were
book
some
gonna have
is-
to
kind of
make the
effect.
decision whether to have a shield or a tune.
Yeah,
that
see,
book is only there if he has that one equipped in his torch slot.
I was hoping for a shield. Like, that's what I was going to say earlier. But it would be cool if it had some kind of additional effect, you know? Like, every once in a while it could throw out a heal or something. I don't know.
That would be cool.
But it's
Looks
a
like
nice
EQ2
visual.
had a hammer. I don't remember if. Ow! Did you guys hear that crack? It was my elbow. I might be French, like I said earlier, and I went to throw my arm like a hammer, like you guys could see it. I might be an idiot, but anyway, yeah. I don't know if they had them in EverQuest, but in EQ2 they had a hammer, and you send that thing out, and oh my god, it
Yeah.
would train you. It would bring every damn mall back to you when you die, but it was cool when it worked.
Yeah. No, it's great. I think in EverQuest they had hammers as well. Like you could summon a hammer that had like a smite ability, so it had a proc.
Yes.
I think they might have eventually moved away from that, but just yeah, like classic cleric would be like a shield and a hammer.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
See, the thing is, the formula is simple. Just gotta stick with it.
Yeah, for sure.
Got about 3 yellows away from 22.
Nice.
Another placeholder. Lame.
Totally lame. I
This
haven't even
happened
seen him
last
one
week,
time.
too. Goodness
Yeah.
gracious.
Kill it a bunch.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like the fort. I don't believe we saw the named at all.
No, yeah, it was just like last week. I think it was last week, was it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep.
Okay. I completely lost my mind. Thank you, boys.
You guys said the very bottom of Halnir is it mid 20s, like 25, 26 bosses, mobs?
So there's the like Praetor got level guys. They're like, I forget, we used to go down there like 24, so I think they're like 25, 26 ish. The new name they put in is level 29.
Oh wow.
But he's down with like the crystal golem guys that are by the dragon. So I don't know what level the regular golems are. I would assume they're probably a couple levels lower than that, but I think those are the highest ones in there. At the moment, there are supposed to be some like bosses in there that aren't there at the moment.
That's a massive dungeon.
Yeah.
And there's still a lot
Some
like
fun in there.
hidden from us.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen. I know I haven't seen all of it yet. It's crazy. It's a good time. I think
And
that's my favorite place in the game.
So I'm forgetting, is Black Rose Keep marked on the roadmap in a way that we could approximate when it's coming?
I mean, I think that Ash Breather is supposed to be before it if the top is
Oh,
the actual
yeah.
timeline.
Yeah. I have no idea. That'd be a good question for a future Joppa stream if he
I think it
includes
was
answers questions in
PvP and server merges in this 6 to 8 week, and then the next one is the spells and class quests and shit, and then I think it was Ash Breather, and then I think it's Black Rose, then I think it was Mounts. I can't remember what the very last one. Oh, the last one was the underwater. I can't remember the name of it.
Well, Pond?
Benicio
Oh,
del
that's the
Toro or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Something like that.
That was awesome. Oh man.
Yep.
I'd really like to see how the underwater stuff works out.
Yeah, because the swimming's a little wonky.
Yeah, that isn't
It is.
anywhere close. I can see that first expansion.
Yeah. Gotta have the obligatory underwater zone. Very classic. And also the continent with, like, reptilian master race empire.
We're gonna get to on the Nightingale.
I don't know why it didn't go over the first time.
Damage shield on Cleric broke it.
Oh, okay.
Broke mine.
I did that. Oops.
I guess there's no more little spiders in the air, but I could probably take it off.
I summoned that though. That's kind of cool.
Alright, did I mess up something?
Nope.
No, it was
No.
the damage shield on you. It's a bug.
Man. Absui. Again? Dude, thank you so much. Wow. Absui, thanks, man. That's very generous of you. 5 more memberships? Dude, I appreciate it. Well, congrats everyone for the memberships. Wow, dude, awesome. That's very generous of you. You didn't have to do that, my friend. Wow. What are you up to? Yeah, I'm just here. I'm still in Mad Run, you know? Dude, thank you. Well, enjoy the memberships, guys. Yeah, right now it's just streams and kind of been dedicating my time mostly to Pantheon, a little bit of Monsters and Memories. That's just kind of the goal. But yeah, thank you so much, Abzui. Everyone be sure to check out Abzui as well. Abzui, sorry, I'm horrible with pronunciations. Get yourself a coffee. Oh man, definitely. Thank you so much. I'm actually low on coffee, and I picked some up today, so that will cover it. That will cover it. Oh man, thank you. This is very meditative, you know, as we kind of go through. We've just been doing strictly Mad Run, just basically going down this hallway,
I've
killing
almost gotten 4
spiders.
bugs since we've been in here.
Really all there is to
It's
it.
not too
And
shabby at all.
but after a while, you kind of just
Ooh,
zone out. It gets very meditative, and that's pretty much been
Got
the
2
stream.
again, and I'm rooted.
We haven't seen the name.
I'm
We
on
haven't
the
seen the
streak.
rare
We're
spawn.
rooted.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
we're rooted. I'm dying. Ah!
Dang it. Sorry, Militus. I almost
Sorry,
had you.
Malthus.
Oh, good.
I made a choice and I chose Snoo Snoo.
Yeah, the tank is the better decision. Yeah, always.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but I did the same thing. I'm sorry, Militus.
No, that's the correct decision always.
I had some slight line of sight issues as well.
Yep, it took a minute to get to Snoo Snoo to get him his.
Yeah, I was on the other like lip of that rock, and it was not a good spot to be rooted and stunned.
You were
I
next
would have
on my
made it
list.
by feigned death
Swear.
and failed.
Swear to God, you were next on my list.
Yeah, if I wasn't a clicker, I might have gotten to you faster. But
You were the clicker.
It's okay to be a clicker.
I had enough of a cushion after leveling it. Not that big a deal.
Realize what this music reminds me of now. It reminds me of Jesus Christ Superstar. I don't know if anybody else. here has
A
seen
little
that,
bit,
but
actually, yeah.
You hear it? Awesome. I don't know why, but yeah, I think it's the, yeah, the kind of the the priests. I think it is. I love that freaking movie. It's so good.
yeah, thank you very much, Absui. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful rest of your weekend, your Sunday. I don't know about you, I'm on EST time.
Thank you. At 25, do you get, when you go back and train Vindini, do you get a better res at 25?
No, level 24 res is the best one.
Oh, that's the cutoff. Okay.
For all the healers. 8, 16, and 24, I believe you get your reses at.
And it goes up to 50%.
Yeah, first one is 0, next one's 25, and the 24 one is 50.
Do you think eventually they'll have a 75%?
I mean, maybe they're supposed to do some more interesting stuff with reses. Like the druid is supposed to have basically a seed, kind of like EQ2, where you could give people feathers, like a self res almost.
Oh, lurker and a bunch of spore
Fighting.
beetles and a dwimble. Watch out standing in front of them.
The mez works well to kill their spell. If they don't do it again. The Ravage, anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I mean, they might get off a really fast. What's their other?
Yeah.
Wait,
Afterwards.
we can just kill
but-
the lurkers, right?
Yeah, like the Howl or something, but
Yeah, Baleful
it's a
Hound.
lot better than getting a Ravage.
Oh, I
Got a
might
Mad
have
Widower?
spotted that one. It just popped right into my
Getting it.
splatter, I think.
Yep.
It did.
And then I think the cleric is supposed to get some kind of self res, and the shaman is supposed to get some sort of like spirit walk thing.
I mean, like time traveling while in the spirit world.
That's cool.
Yeah. One of them reminded me of like the Wild's priest when they turn into the angel and can still heal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. That used to be so overpowered. There was something they had where you could extend that. You have a chance to add like a few more seconds to it, and then it would just keep proccing, so you could basically just be an angel forever. Just be like invincible and spam heal the raid.
Come back into the tunnel when you guys move.
Those were the good old days.
And then one reminded me of the shaman's ancestral recall, where they could, or whatever recall, they could res themselves one.
Yeah, Ankh. Those Ankh and wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Spore Beetle. Stun though. I'd hit it.
Is that the good cat or the bad cat?
Oh, my cat here. This is the good cat.
Oh, kitty.
Yeah, this is the sweet one. Makes it kind of difficult. She's kind of in the way of the keyboard sometimes, but yeah.
That's exactly what my female does. It's right
It's
in
okay.
front of
You
me.
only need the mouse.
And is that clicker? Is that cat a
That's true.
clicker or does she have a MMO mouse?
She's adorable.
She's got a MMO mouse. To lock her in
Nice.
another room this morning. She likes to just like run around on top of you, step on your head, step on your neck, you know, when you're trying to sleep. He's very affectionate.
Mine likes to punch me.
Oh, nice. One of those.
He like balls
Aw,
up his
little
little
baby.
paw, and like if I put a pillow over my head to try and protect myself, he'll find like the little hole and just like stab me in the nose with his paw.
Wow.
Just think, he rescued you. So, you know, he's just into the rough stuff. I think it's adorable how you got him. Like, he only chose him. He wouldn't go to anybody else. He was a little starving kitten.
We've got a named.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Look at this combo of traits too. What a dick. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
I am ready.
I'm ready.
At least he doesn't have Furious.
do we got, baby?
And
What do
he
we got?
dropped. Ooh, drop. Congrats. The Silent Battle Raps. 8 damage,
Wow.
2.3 delay, 2 strength, 1 dex, 18 dodge, monk fist weapons that proc
Nice.
silent strike, reducing your threat.
Oh wow!
Nice.
Right after you get your staff. Here,
I
I'll
was about to
trade
say,
it.
didn't
how
I
it
just get
goes.
the staff?
Oh,
Congratulations.
nice, man.
Thank you.
All right, can I just? Oh, never mind. I was gonna mouse over it. That sounds really cool.
Oh,
You want to
I
see
would
it?
have
Hold on.
traded it to you so you could show it off on stream. Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. I can look it up on.
I can trade it to you, can I? Yeah. Hold on.
I think you have to just trade it to him. It won't show the
Something.
stats in like the trade
Yeah.
window.
It'd be nice if they could let you link stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hope they do add that eventually.
It seems like potential to
with this.
scam people because you can say you're going to sell them something and then just get an item that has like
Yeah,
the same
but
thumbnail.
It's awesome.
Pretty standard in any game, though.
League
Yeah,
battle raps
yeah,
that
it
cause your
is.
fist to move silently through the air. On strike, reducing your threat on the target by a moderate amount. Wow, man, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a very monk item.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys. I was kind of hoping something else would drop for someone else in the group since I already got my great staff today. But
No,
that's,
it's all
that's
good.
probably the best fist weapon besides the charged battle glove, I'm guessing.
I think, yeah, the charged battle glove is like the main hand, and that's the offhand. And then like, but there's also the with the club from Hallner's. I can't remember the name, the Master Wushu or something.
The Tonfa one.
Yes. And I think that's the better main hand than the battle glove. But yeah, I think that's like the second best offhand. I think there's
Don't
one
tell
from
Toadman there.
Hanwar.
I haven't seen him on much lately.
I was gonna say, where
He
has
was
been?
spring
Yeah, I haven't
breaking
seen that.
when I talked to him.
Oh,
So he's been gone for the last week. Maybe he'll be home today.
I mean, still got time. We might get another one. Who knows?
He drops a
Those
shield.
battle wraps would be really good for if I was off tanking as well. Because they had dodge rating.
hey, dodge is good no matter what. I have found that out as a chanter. I'll tell you what.
It's exciting. Just love back in the good old days when you finally see the named. It's like, yes.
Get that instant dopamine hit
Yeah.
after camping for a while.
Yeah.
One thing instances just won't be the same. I hope they have a tower in this world somewhere, kind of like Kern's tower, where you see it in the distance and there's like multiple levels and like both above and below. You just have a bunch of people. That would be so cool. Especially with like the
Oh, those would
seamless
be nice.
zoning. That's one thing I like about this game is how seamless you just enter an area and that's it. You know, it's really cool. That's on my wish list.
I would love to see places.
Sorry, I was
like-
playing How Low Can I Go?
like unrest.
He did pretty
and-
good.
Sorry.
Oh, that's his favorite game.
Sorry,
Used to
Drew,
scare
what
the
were
hell
you
out of me.
saying?
Oh, I was just saying, like, I hope they bring in some zones like unrest
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Plane of Mischief. Nobody ever spoke about the Plane of Mischief much, but that was my favorite. It was
I liked
puzzles. You
it
had to,
too. Yeah, I liked it too.
yeah.
That's actually part of the reason why I like re-upped my live subscription. I love like those zones are still just silently there, and it's beautiful to
Exactly,
me.
yeah.
You can just wander through and just kind of check it
Go
out.
back and visit.
That's what I was doing on my Necromancer, just kind of slowly going through like Plains of Power and some of those other zones that I used to like so much.
And it's so hard because as much as I love websites like Shalazam and stuff like that, what you were talking about earlier just echoes with me of like, being some of the first people going through a zone like Plane of Mischief and learning where all the like traps and goofy little things were, and
Yeah,
finding the false floors before there's a map that tells you where everything is. And
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Um, hey Warpacks, greetings. I heard Monk Fist Weapon and my ears perked up. Where are you guys at, and what name did it drop from? It dropped from Nidar in Mad Run. Yeah, awesome weapon. Yeah, those days were fun, and I think that's what made the world feel bigger, because not everything was spelled out for you. And yeah, like I always look back at Shalazam, just it's very nostalgic for me. There's like really good screenshots and descriptions, and
We need buffs.
I'm sorry, I'm slacking. Oh my gosh.
sorry.
hey, slacker.
I know. I'm sleeping.
I mean, I only look because my damage shield only lasts like 11 minutes or 12 minutes. I'm constantly seeing if it's still up.
See, I've been forgetting to check too about acumen and all that, and I'm like, what a fool. Just having a day. I apologize. I'll do better next time.
Yeah, you
It's
get her
okay.
talking about poop, she forgets she's got a job to do.
I was not talking about poop recently. Thank you, jerk.
See, this is very
Not nice.
yeah.
Sorry, go
I was just
ahead.
gonna say this is very meditative. We're sitting here just doing the same task, just killing spiders over and over again. You kind of just yeah, it is very like trance-like. But somehow it's just
Thank you.
exciting because it's like the same activity over and over again, but we're still here like 4 hours later, still having fun. Well, at least I am. I hope you guys are.
I mean, I think it's already cozy, and we're gonna try to make it cozier.
I think that's part of the experience is you have to learn how to make it cozy and learning how you adapt with different abilities. And it's like Mark's using his Necromez to interrupt Ravage. Like, it's through experience and coming in here and, playing the game that you learn how to get comfortable with these things. And if
Yeah.
everybody needs a YouTube video telling you exactly how to play your class for every single mob and every single scenario, it's not the same. You got to go in there and do it yourself.
Just like, oh my goodness, like one thing that was so difficult I remember in EverQuest was the spells. Having to make spells. I remember failing my
Yeah.
freaking AoE mez countless times making that spell. It was ridiculously hard to make. And I mean it really made you appreciate it even more when you got it.
Yeah.
I wish I know I would kick myself if they brought anything like that back, but I do wish it was more like that now.
And it was really cool because you couldn't get all the spells. Like, yeah, you could vendor a lot of the stuff, but like some of the spells you
Right.
had to earn them. That was the beautiful thing.
Or yeah, go to the broker or something, but it was like a gazillion plat that you didn't have. So it was like,
Yeah.
so trying to find those torn pages was something else.
But yeah, there's a way to do it right, for sure. There's a way to do it
And the
where
amount of
it's rough.
times like you were missing one, and you would have like almost given up on getting that one page, and then you'd get in a pug group and just be like, oh man, if anybody sees this page, and somebody in their group's like, I got it, here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. was just like working on the Enchanter 1.0. Oh my god! Like I'll admit it, my character was a little twink when she was made for me by somebody, and because I'm like I want an Enchanter, and he was like, "Are you gonna actually play it?" And I was like, "Yes, I want to turn into a bunk bed." So she had the shiny metallic robes. He had bought her the shiny metallic robes, and I ended up giving it away to a guild lead. And then lo and behold, I needed that effing robe for my 1.0, and I could not find one to save my life. You know, I mean, it was horrible. It was so sad. But I'll never forget. And I dinged 50. You had to be 55 to get the quest, right? I think for the epics, and I kept
Yeah.
redinging 44 trying to get that damn robe. It was ridiculous. But it made me, I mean, talking about it 20 years later, I mean, it definitely left a mark.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how EverQuest was for me. I have like very specific memories of trying to do stuff that still
We got
resonate
2 lurkers.
20 years later. Whereas like I played World of Warcraft and some of these others, but I can't remember.
Where'd the other one go?
It's beating on marks.
Oh my god, okay.
I'm stunned.
Oh, my interrupt gets rid of Ravage too.
Nice.
Dang, everybody can interrupt Ravage. I can't.
Start a petition.
Nah, I like it the way it is. I like the
Me too.
certain things.
I
wish,
like it that not everybody can do everything. That's what I like about
yes,
it.
Yeah.
I wish it was a little more direct. Like I wish you could tell which ones handled spells and which ones I'm gonna get this other lurker. Which ones handled abilities, but it is what it is.
Yeah, like a color code or something easy to.
Or just saying in the text, like mine, what's it read? Interrupts an enemy's spell casting and silence them for 3 seconds. So to me, that's just spells. But a lot of the times, those don't work that way. Like sometimes, like Hush can sometimes work on abilities, but mostly just as spells. Stun is the same thing. Stun or spell turn. Spell turn basically works on like everything to stop it, but you can only use certain things. And I wish it would tell you like which abilities you can take and which ones you can't. If you can only take spells, or you can, use abilities too.
When these
I'm pretty
werewolves
sure-
die, their tails are just like sticking straight up. It's
Oh,
it's,
those
it's,
are
it's,
their tails.
it's wild.
Probably doesn't.
Sorry, it's just an observation.
It's all good.
Sponsored by Blue Chew.
It's a side effect of Blue Chew. Your tail may.
Stand at attention.
As Daimos always say, if it lasts more than 4 hours, call more ladies.
Oh my god. That's a good one.
And he laughs every time he says it. It's hilarious.
It's like the first time every time.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't see how they can web me through a wall.
You're talented.
You gotta
We need to
put,
have that kept though in the game, you know?
put some curve on it.
Najuna's castle. Need I say anything else? I mean, remember that friggin' zone. Good lord. Everything went through the walls.
Yeah.
What about the windows?
No, there was no windows. It was a dungeon. Complete with like
She doesn't
half-
get your rap song.
Yeah, I
reference.
know.
I don't
Terrible.
listen to rap. Have you seen I'm a cracker and I am noticeably white.
Thank you for getting it, Gulo. I appreciate it.
It's okay. I'm laughing so hard over here.
I was
Oh, we got
also
the name
laughing.
again.
Hard.
Nice.
Why do you guys hang out with me
Because they
again?
know we're leaving. It's gonna keep spawning
Yeah,
now.
it's gonna. We're gonna get 5 in a row.
They do owe us a bunch.
All right, are we ready?
No.
Oh, actually, I need to meditate a little bit. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You
It's
never
fine.
listen.
It's
I'm
fine.
ready.
It's okay.
It's okay, he says, as we all perish.
Well, it's by itself, so I can see why it
That's-
is.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I split up the room on
I
on
am
purpose.
mezzed or whatever from the spore cloud. So I cannot
that
get
didn't
that
work.
ravage for you.
Oh
okay.
shit, yeah,
It's a little baby.
I've got a fever. Just call me Christopher Walken.
Nice. So it has a chance to spawn every single time now that, you know, the placeholder is like whatever. So it can
Yep.
spawn again.
It does.
That's the
it can
concept.
spawn
Right?
again.
Please be something different.
Another pair of monk
No.
wraps.
Man,
Wow.
sorry guys.
Somebody want to take them for Toad?
Yeah. I'll give them to him.
Congrats.
Congrats, TMB.
How you doing at XP? Slay, you doing pretty well?
I'm doing pretty good. I got about a yellow and some change.
Nice.
To go?
Yes.
Nice. It's gonna be.
Oh,
It's
awesome.
gonna be close then.
I'm down to the wire.
How much time do you have left?
About a yellow and some change.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, it's like a yellow and then a sliver. Maybe like... Yeah, I would just say a yellow. I'm never good at like... Wish we could see the number, but it's all good. It's part of the mystery.
Yeah, I'm like you. I like having a percentage. Darn it. So I just
Yeah.
gotta guesstimate.
If you turn the math over to the nerds, we'll ruin anything.
See, and
So
I'm not
hide
good
it.
at math, but yeah,
Hide
I
it.
still like that number. You know?
We will unfun all the things. Even if we love them and want them to be fun, we unintentionally will just make them not fun.
Yeah.
We'll optimize the fun out of the fun.
That goes back to what we were saying about just like having everything figured out right from the get-go. Like, you know, sometimes when you just see the sunlight on the water or something, it's beautiful. You don't need to reduce it to like the science and the math behind it all. You just got to enjoy the journey.
It's true.
Next week, Slay, and Season of Discovery, the WoW Classic version of the game that's out, they're releasing the first ever new raid for WoW Classic. It's called the Scarlet Enclave. It's kind of the Scarlet Crusade.
Oh,
I lead a
okay.
little guild, and just casual players. We just get together and have fun.
Yeah.
Friday night every week, and they are all like, "We're watching no videos. There's no strats.
That's the best way to do it.
Don't bring
Yeah.
consumables. Everyone just prepare to learn on the fly." So
Yeah.
We're all
I
gonna
love
go in
that.
there
Wow, that's
blind.
awesome.
naked.
Wait, so
Yeah, we're gonna
so
see how well we do.
so this is a new raid that they're introducing into the game that wasn't there before. It's kind of like a.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Wow.
You
That's
remember,
that's
like in
awesome.
Eastern Plaguelands, up around Lighthouse Chapel, there was this faction called the Scarlet Crusade, and they were
Yes.
fighting undead up there.
Yeah.
We're gonna be fighting them,
Wow.
and so it should be fun.
That's awesome. Are you gonna
Are you
stream
guys
it?
gonna stream it?
Well,
You should.
I
That'd be
could
fun.
be maybe convinced to try that. It's gonna be next Friday night. I haven't thought about streaming it, but maybe I will. Maybe one of us will. For sure. I'll let you guys know. How about that? I'll throw it in Discord if you want to come
Yeah,
watch
let us know.
live on stuff.
Absolutely.
Be awesome. But yeah, good luck and have fun.
Hey, it's like I was
Sounds
saying
like a
earlier,
good
it's
time.
about relationships. A bunch of really good human beings in that little guild, and that's what it's all about, man. I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, the pixels are great, the loot's great, but MMOs, I'm all about relationships. It's about the fun of meeting new people, and that
Yeah.
version of WoW allows me to do that, which is cool.
Yeah.
Gula, don't you hate it when you're playing your monk and you wind up your big blazing fist and then the mob just moves?
Yeah. Just
Can't
sidesteps
finish
a
it
little
off.
bit too. Well, the tank too. I'm sure I've moved it, and you've been like, "Oh crap."
No,
we
no,
moved it like
mainly have
3
been mechanics. Like, or that
Yeah,
thing
the
that pulls you
mob
into.
ambushes and blinks behind me. And you're...
Yep.
Yep, I remember those days. I remember popping all the cooldowns to do more damage for a big crit, and you're just like, "Oh, he just sidestepped me."
Yeah. It is cool though that you can line those up. Like your chi guidance and your focus chi. Kind of blow both of
Yep,
those,
it
and
works
then
well.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
What was that one dungeon in Classic WoW? It was like the Scarlet Sanctuary or whatever. There was a boss at the end.
Monastery.
The Scarlet
monastery.
Monastery, and there was the boss at the end. His name started with an H or something like that. He had like a hammer or some kind of big two-hand weapon.
He had a big axe. What's his name?
Yeah, I don't know
remember
why.
his
It all
name.
just came surging back. Anyway, that was
I should
fun.
know this. I should know this Slay. I don't know the name of the boss, but
That's okay.
it'll come to me.
Yeah, like
Or
I
your
played,
chat will answer it.
I don't think I played. Maybe I played like the tail end of Classic. I played Burning Crusade from like the get-go, and I also did like Wrath of the Lich King and raided like exclusively. But see, that's the thing. Like I don't remember like all the stuff like I do EverQuest. I don't know. I never got in. Like
It's weird how
the-
that works. It's
Yeah.
almost like the stuff wasn't like I raided from Classic until Wrath of the Lich King and have killed most of those bosses in that game so many times it's not even worth trying to count them.
Yeah.
And there's so few of them that I could be like, oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah.
Like that like if you describe them, I can be like, oh yeah, I remember. Like
Yeah.
there's places I remember, like when and the memorable ones to me were always very different. Like I always talk about Karazhan and the stage event.
Yeah.
Where you would get like
Oh,
a different
gosh,
one every
I
time,
loved
and you
it.
get like
Opera.
Romeo and
Yeah.
Juliet.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you get all the different ones, and
See, and I will
to
say,
me it's like,
yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
oh, go ahead. No, don't worry.
No, that's it. And I was just gonna say, like, it was amazing. Don't get me wrong. Like, it was like more polished and like it was just fun and intense, and I loved it a lot. Like, it was amazing. But for some reason, EverQuest is just the one I remember. But yeah, like that era
I
of
think it
WoW
is.
was amazing.
Slay is like we're sitting here, right? All of us are camping, and like I noticed earlier when you were asked you about what was the name that popped, and you knew it right away, right?
Yeah.
I think there's something to that, like camping and waiting and waiting and waiting. I think there's some reinforcement and learning that happens there that just isn't present in a scripted instance dungeon. You just can't replicate it.
It's completely different. It's completely different knowing that if the rest of the server was good enough, they could be there doing the same stuff. And it's like when I was farming my keys in Strahd Temple, and we finally got to the Emperor and killed the Emperor, and you're like, yeah, it's only our guild and one other guild that can come do this. And then you get to Vexstall, and you're fighting through Vexstall and spending hours and hours getting there, and you go kill the last boss, and you're just like,
Yeah.
we're doing something that only, you know, a couple other dozen of people on this server are doing,
Yeah.
and maybe a few hundred across all the servers, you know, are doing, and that means so much more than like every group that comes into this instance has a significant chance of killing all these bosses.
Yeah. And do you know what was a part of it too? Like for me, I was a kid, and I'll be honest, like I didn't raid in EverQuest to the same extent I did WoW, and I did like all those raids in World of Warcraft. It was amazing. Like in EverQuest, I was just kind of a kid playing, and it's like, oh, you know, there's that legendary guild that was able to clear it, because you kind of see the people around in the world, whereas by the time it happened in WoW, everything was just instant, so you don't even like see the end game players to the same extent. Let's see, what raids did I do? But yeah, like just like you said, that was like a Looseland raid, right, or Luckland, whatever.
Yeah. It's funny to me too, because I had very different experiences, but both of them were similar. Of like, I was that guy initially in EQ. Like, I didn't go straight in knowing I was going to be a hardcore raider. I didn't know. I've never played an MMO before.
Yeah.
So I went in and I'm playing it like another normal game. I'm playing with my brother and his friends. You know, I surpassed them and was like, oh yeah, cool. I joined a guild, had great fun with them, and then really quickly was like, oh, like I'm on the really high end of these people playing, and I got a group with this raid guild, and I was like playing with them, and they were like, oh man, like you should come join us, and I went and joined them. In WoW, I went in and went from, you know, on EQ, I was on a PvE server. We had alts on a PvP server that we went and played, and you know, they were super twinked out, and we had a lot of fun with, but we primarily played on a PvE server. In WoW, I went on a PvP server, and with my brother again, and was just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna PvP. Like, we weren't even worried about raiding, and we PvP'd and PvP'd. And then finally a raid guild reached out to me and was like, well, that was, I PvP'd, and this, you know, people from this raid guild saw me PvPing and was like, you need to come PvE with us. And I was like, I don't even know how to PvE in this game. Like, I'm set up with a PvP build, and I duel all day outside of outside of the main cities, and you know, I don't know. And I ended up joining them and, you know, raiding, and then I did both. I was like, okay, I'll PvP with my brother and I'll raid. Eventually my brother started started raiding and PvEing, but it's like I never went in with that intention. To me, like when I played classic WoW, the cool thing to me was seeing like the Grand Marshal titles for the one person on the server that got that from PvP and was like, oh yeah, like we're gonna go for that.
Yeah.
In EverQuest, it was like you looked at people's gear and was like, oh, they killed this boss, they got that. Like, I haven't seen anybody that has anything like that. And then next thing you know, you're that person. And I remember, you know, people messaging me, and it just feels so awesome when you're sitting there, especially when it's your friends. When your friends come over and inspect you and they're like, what the hell? Like, where did you get that?
Hey, Nargis Begoom, thank you very much for the
I'm stunned again, don't
follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing today?
I'm also stunned.
Yeah, it was great. And, you know, I guess World of Warcraft already had, like, the defined, established lore. That's why PvP worked so well, you know, Horde and Alliance. Like, it was just perfect. It was just perfect.
Well, and they built it from the start for that. And it was built by a bunch of EQ players that wanted it to be that.
It was
And,
constantly being balanced too.
yeah, it was constant, and that, but that's also one of the detriments to it. Of like, people had to switch classes because you would go from being the strongest class one week to the weakest class, and it was always flavor of the month. And especially, once arenas came, it just became like, just waiting until the next patch and see what gets nerfed and what's good, and hopefully you have leveled up all these different characters so that you can have a good character when the arena comes around.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was smart on their part. They got more gameplay out of it.
Yeah, they did. They get it. But it also, like, I feel like it took away, like, I know for me, because I did that a bit and switched around, and it made my older characters not feel valuable. Like, by the time I was like, I gave up on this one, I'm starting another one, I'm doing this one, like, you were just like, man, this was my main, and it's all geared up, and then, like, a patch comes, and okay, now I'm not touching that character, and who knows when I'll touch that character again. Might be 6 months, a year, 2 years before they decide to make that character good, or that build on that character good.
Yeah.
I just thought of his
But
name.
yeah,
Slay. It's Herod.
On a business
Herod,
on a
yes.
business aspect,
Awesome.
it was good because it gave them, replayability. At least the people who stayed. I know people who left. And no matter what you do, any choice you make, people are gonna leave. So, yeah, like when they do that and they nerf people, I knew people who were like, it's kind of like Drac and a wizard. Like they're like, nope, this Frost Mage is my build, and this is what I play. And they nerfed Frost Mage into the ground, so I'm quitting the game and never coming back.
Yeah.
You think about it, one of the most successful versions of WoW is the most imbalanced version of the game, which is vanilla class. It is horribly imbalanced. Like warriors are like gods, and druids are meme specs, and shadow priest are meme specs. Like, they're just not very good. But people love druid. Yeah, people love it though. People love that version of the game.
It was perfectly imperfect.
It was great. And
That's it. Perfectly imbalanced.
I remember, like, it was so funny. I remember, like, early Classic. This is before they put diminishing returns in on things like Fear and Stun. And I would fear lock people on a Warlock. Like, I literally would just perma-fear you. You couldn't do anything. My buddy had a Mace Rogue. Like, he dual-wielded maces. He had a mace that was like a rare drop that procced extra attacks. Like, I think it procced 2 extra attacks. And he would come out of stealth and stun you, and the odds of you not getting perma-stunned were, like, ridiculous. Like, he had, like, a 95% chance of just auto-attacking you and perma-stunning you, and you couldn't do anything. And, like, it's broken. It's broken, but it feels so good when you go out and actually earn the stuff to make this build the way it is. And then they ended up adding items initially to counter that. They gave you some PvP trinkets that would break fear and break stun and do different things, and you had to use your cooldowns correctly. But eventually they just put diminishing returns in, and that's like the lazy answer. But I get it. Like, they didn't have a better one. They didn't have a better answer of being able to give people items and give people, you had classes that had immunity. My little brother played a warrior, and we dueled hundreds, if not thousands of times just outside the city, dueling over and over. And
yeah, those are the good old
days. I would beat him 99% of the time on my Warlock. But when he dueled other Warlocks, he beat them 99% of the time because he knew every one of my abilities. He knew what the timers were on them. He knew the cooldowns. He knew when to use his PvP trinket and his cooldowns to break fear.
Yeah. Yeah, my buddy, actually Nephemus, the guy that's supposed to play this game, he's playing World of Warcraft right now. But yeah, he played a Warlock, and I played a Discipline Priest, and it was fun, like 2v2 arenas. Like, I got into it for a while. I just really loved it, and maybe, I don't know. Like, my argument for this game is it would be cool if the world was, like, fleshed out to where you could just kind of exist and have your allegiances, you know, kind of in the same way where, you know, Stormwind was, like, an iconic city, and so was, like, Orgrimmar or whatever, and here, like, we
Yeah,
don't
they
even
all
have
were.
the
The
city.
Tauren city, you know, you have, there's
Yeah.
all these, like, they're iconic in their own way. But exactly, like, it's funny to me, like, we
got a Mad Weaver
remember
pop.
all these things about it, but when they add new stuff, like the patches after that, like, I don't remember the cities at all. Like, you
Yeah.
talk about the newer areas, and I'm just like, I don't remember. I don't remember. They you know, the quest hub for Wrath of the Lich King, I don't know. Didn't matter to me at all. I just got through it as quick as possible and never looked back.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, and then, like, at least... Yeah, it was just... I don't know, it's...
Every
see
other
what
boss
you're
in the
saying.
Wrath of the Lich King dungeon. Do you know any other names? Like, I can barely remember some of the fights, but I don't remember any of the names. Like, it's Lich King. That's the only one that matters. Nobody cared about the other whatever 5,
Yeah.
6, 10 bosses in there.
Yeah. I liked, like, the northern continent vibe of, like, the snow and just like all the Norse mythology, like the Valkyries and all that stuff. And then, I mean, it was just very cinematic. Like, it was really well done
Yeah.
for what it was. Yeah, it's and whereas, like, yeah, in EverQuest, I guess see, I never even went there too much, this Crescent Reach or whatever, the Draken place eventually. I mean, that's been like the main hub for like 15 plus years now, and yeah,
That's
I don't
when I
know.
left the game. After the Draken came out.
Look
Yeah,
at this guy.
I've seen them around.
He's running chests.
Oh, someone asked me earlier, I'm sorry, I didn't get to it in the chat, but if they had changed the spawns of chests or something, or how frequent they are, because they would do that, just kind of go and get chests, and then all of a sudden they realized something was different. But I don't know.
I have no idea. I haven't ran them for a while. They need changes. I know there was a big Nefel post about them because people were complaining about all the invis and stealth people running around and getting all the loot and other people not being able to get chests. But yeah, the chests aren't the way they plan them to be, and that's something I think should have been fixed probably before EA.
Yeah.
But it's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah, that is true. It's a lot of work, and I'm sure a lot of stuff goes in the behind the scenes that we don't know. And then now we're in this like hyper fast world where people will just write off a game immediately. And yeah, I mean, I guess a lot of people have already moved on from this game, and
Well, there's so much out there that you can, so many games out there to do.
yeah.
Which
Well,
is
there's
all the
other
more
game
reason.
releases. Like I said the same thing. Like I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Like it is what it is. I'm gonna put some hours into that, and I'm sure I'll come dabble back with this. Monsters and Memories is gonna do some tests. I'll dabble with that.
Yeah.
Other games are gonna come and go. Stuff will ebb and flow. Some people will come back. Some people won't. It's just the way it is.
You know why they'll come back though, Gulo? If, like what
Why?
Mark said, he said, hey, there's all these other games, which is why VR should stick to their niche and not try to meet everyone's demands. Dare I say even PvP? Because those people will come back because they'll be like, hey, Pantheon's the group-based PvE game. If I want to itch that niche, I know that game can do it for me. It's got this kind of play.
I agree, 100%. I say the same with Monsters and Memories. Like I was saying earlier, like they shouldn't worry about player retention at this point in development. Like that's not their concern. They need to get the game done. Like they need to keep getting content out, and they need to stick to their guns of the game they want to make. They need to stop trying to figure out like, hey, should we make solo more viable? Should we take chevrons? And like, no, just finish your game. Make the game you want to make and finish it.
Yeah. Oh, before I forget, let me give you this mace back. Because I don't want to
I don't
steal
want
it.
it. You can vendor it.
You sure? 'Cause
Same. I don't want the one I gave you to. You can vendor it too.
Because
Yeah.
I think I have them in the bank. You sure?
Use it for spell money.
Thanks.
No problem.
I know you have to be getting close. You have to be getting pretty close. Like, because I've
Oh, it
gained,
doesn't look like there's much left.
Yeah, it should be any kill now. Any kill.
nice.
Just a little bit of change.
Then we gotta get the 50% buffer.
Yep.
I'm kidding.
You just have to be careful after that.
5% is nice, but we'll see what time we got.
When I hit, I think it's 20. You get as a monk, you get chase the wind. And oh yeah, it was 20 because I got it with you, Vindini. And then I went and soloed the orc camp the next day and pulled a couple and died. I was so devastated that I couldn't.
Because you de-leveled, oh yeah.
It was on my bar, but I couldn't cast it. I was like so mad. Oh my gosh.
Just grayed out like you're out of mana.
Yeah, it was grayed out. Yeah.
See what you guys did there.
Me
Pretty
too,
slick,
I'm
right?
ignoring it.
I thought you fell asleep.
Well, I have my eyes closed, but no, I definitely heard it.
I could just get a new.
That little Marks, how dare he?
Like I get a new heal and a new writ. Not bad. Not bad. I don't think there was anything new at 21.
I don't think you get anything at 21. I think there's some at 22. Let me look.
Yeah. I picked them up just in case we reach that point. But I could only find 2.
I think that's all you got.
Yeah, you get a group heal, luminous burst, and yeah, writ of combat.
Oh, do you even have a group heal right now, Slay, at all?
I
Yes,
do.
he does.
I do. I
Okay.
got 2 of them. I don't have the other one on my bar. But I have the one that like bounces around and heals.
Yeah, is that the Arc of Light or
It's like
something
my-
like that?
Yep.
Yeah, Arc of Light. That's like my favorite. That one's so cool.
That one looks really cool.
Reminds me of the WoW Shaman pain heal.
Yeah. I think Priest and WoW had something like that as well. Or they had like a glyph that triggered it or something. I can't remember. It was fun. Now you guys make me want to renew my sub.
So many games, so little time.
But yeah, it's exactly like you said. I mean, there's so many other games I'd like to play and finish. There's like so many single player games. It's never enough time.
See, MMOs ruined me, Slay, with single player games.
Yeah.
I have so much fun playing with other players that when I play a single player game, I get bored. Even if it's a really, really good one.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, there's no other real human beings here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can definitely do both. And there's like, it's like reading a book. Like, Sure, sometimes I'll want to go outside and do things, but I can sit down and read a great book for hours, hours and hours. That's kind of like a single player game to me, is, you know, go and get the experience, put the hours that you're going to get into it. And it's hard, like some of the big ones, like, you know, with GTA 6,
Congrats.
I think it's supposed to come. Congrats.
Thanks.
I think that's going to hurt every social game out there. Every online game, a game like GTA 6 is going to come out and you're going to be like, oh, like a significant portion of the community just disappeared for a couple weeks, a month, whatever it turns out to be.
Well, guys, you want to kind of wrap up there? Seem like a good stopping point.
Yeah.
0 buffer? You're hard.
Maybe
Oh no,
dying.
we get a few buffers. Yeah,
Mm,
get a few
Maybe
buffers.
dying.
Where are you?
Well, this might be our sign.
Oh God!
Okay, pop my cooldown.
Oh man.
Don't help me! Don't help me! Let me feign death there. Okay, so see, oh, he's still running for somebody.
Oh wait, there's something on me right as I was making my
Yeah.
joke.
I'm grabbing.
We can pull back here. It's
Can you
a
give me
rope.
some heals? Oh, never mind. Thank you.
I pulled back to them.
That was rooted.
I'm gonna grab the
Can you mez
cloak.
him again? I'm sorry. Okay, I won't hit him again. I promise.
Which one are we on? Are we bothering to?
Run the Weaver.
I went running looking for Gulo because I thought he was in trouble, and I ran the opposite direction, and I ran into that lichen.
I love it.
So it was out of love, Gulo. I was trying to help you, but
Oh, no problem.
It's all good.
problem.
That's hilarious.
and then Dorkachu helped me, and I didn't know you were mezzing it, so I jumped into tank stance and got aggro.
It's all good.
We survived, which is awesome. I'd have felt like crap if I crossed Slay's level.
Could give me a chance to test out this spell. I'm wondering if you get a crit with the big AoE heals, if that applies the shield. I don't think it does.
Oh, that's cool.
Have to play around with it, but yeah. Yeah, I think the one I've just found used, like the one that jumps around with party members, I think is just more effective.
The great thing about that is it's a smart heal. So it, you know, jumps to the person who needs the healing the most.
I
That's
think
within
it's
range.
it's an expensive heal though.
It is.
It is. We got like 3 minutes on the name spawn if you guys want to wait and see if we get the name one more time.
Cool.
That'll be good. Yeah, thank you guys again as always. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. Cool to see like
Has
the
been
rest of the dungeon. Hope you guys have a good stream later as well. I'll try to tune in. I'll be around. Gotta see what Mrs. Heim wants to get up to.
Well, that would be awesome.
Any
Thank
relation
you for
to
loaning you to us.
any relation to Val?
Oh,
Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's kind of been our game lately. We just entered the Mistlands yesterday. You see, we had done it before, and I started using console commands just to kind of have fun and get wild with it, but it also kind of took away from the world. So we started over fresh. No console commands, no cheats, just like raw gameplay and action and gathering and just doing it the good old-fashioned way. Yeah, it's been fun.
All I heard was you and Mrs. Heim are getting wild and raw. I don't know what else.
Doing
Oh
it the
my.
old-fashioned way.
Whoa.
I knew someone might say that.
Not one of us. No way.
I feel like this is a good time to play the whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, whoa,
somebody
whoa,
clip
whoa.
that.
Man, you guys are funny.
That's my Jimmy Jam.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
There we go. There it is.
Perfect.
We got the name.
Nice.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Ooh.
Something new this time, I hope.
Fang tipped arrow. 12 damage, 18 physical crit. Warrior, rogue, ranger, bard. Mr. C, where are you? Or does he already have one of those?
I can't remember what he has. He has some. I don't know if he has this one.
He doesn't. That'll make him happy. I wish I could use an arrow. Oh, do you want to see it?
Oh, no, it's all right. I can look it up.
Okay.
It's like a ranger item or something.
Yeah, it's an ammo. It's an arrow.
Oh, wow.
Slot for
Awesome.
ranger, warrior, rogue, bard.
No, that's cool. Congrats to Mr. C.
We're eating good in the neighborhood.
Yep.
All right, do we want to call it there? Good way to go out.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys. That was a lot of fun.
Thank you guys.
Yeah,
That was
Buzz
amazing.
As always. Hey, before as we wrap up, one question: Are y'all gonna play around the same time on M&M next Sunday?
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna be around most of the
I
weekend, pretty much on that game. So, hit me up.
I think the same thing. I'm not sure exactly if I'll be on that early, but yeah, I should be around most of the time on there.
Sounds
Okay, fun.
good.
I have a little monk.
Yeah.
I'll try to get. He's just level 1 if they bring them over, but I'll try to
What's
work on him a little bit.
what's
Your monk should
That's
still
fine.
be there.
Yeah, I'll have to start fresh. I don't think they kept any of the characters from when I played.
what's the best way to coordinate like outside of the game? Is it like on Discord?
Discord,
On the Greybox server?
sure.
Yeah,
Or
Greybox or DMs. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
You can always reach out to my secretary, Dorkachu.
That's true.
Okay, nice.
All right, we stuck it out
Well,
here, I guess.
stuck up.
Yep, stuck mine.
Well, you guys have an amazing rest of your weekend and a good week and everything, and I'll catch you on Monsters and Memories, hopefully.
You too, man. Congrats again on 22.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Wow. Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, congrats to everybody on other awesome epic weapons we got on our quest. I'm still stoked to have my room.
Mine was
bow stack.
epic shoulder pads, but yes, I appreciate it.
Okay. Oh, I just assumed that everyone got weapons. Since the shield went to Slay, I figured it would be a shield for you too. What were the stats on your shoulders?
They are 21 leather armor, 21 armor, 3 agility, 3 wisdom, 25 mana.
Ooh, lots of mana.
Good shoulders are one of the hardest things to get.
Shaman gets the same shoulders.
Yeah, I've got the Dire Lord gloves. The Ranger gets the same gloves. They're 22 armor, 3 strength, 2 dex, 25 health.
Yeah, I feel like the only thing that's tougher to get than shoulder is a belt. I feel like shoulders and belts are
Oh,
very,
yeah.
belt,
If they gave out
very
epic
difficult.
belts, people would be flipping it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, my friends. I'm going to go stretch my legs and see my wife as well. But I appreciate it. And you guys, like Slay said, also mentioned, have a great rest of your day. Catch you guys on later.
Yep.
You as
I gotta
well.
head out too. You
Good.
guys
See
have
Later,
an awesome
people.
one, and thanks
See
for
ya.
everybody on
Thanks
stream
again,
for coming
everybody.
out.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun.
See you guys. Bye.
See you later. Bye bye.
All right. Well, lads, I think this is it for me. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Big shout out to Vindini and the Greybox. Really awesome session. I am now just gonna take it easy, relax a little bit, and enjoy the rest of the day, and see what Miss Heim wants to get up to. But thank you guys very much. I will see you next weekend. I'm gonna be playing Monsters and Memories exclusively, so thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. If you did, yeah, I will catch you later. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful day. See ya.